Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hey guys, good afternoon. Good to know that there's another in the Cal Simplist. Just another one of many, many to go through. That's for sure. Hey Bella, how you doing, you little camper? you little camper, just lingering here as long as you can. What you gonna do? Nah, nothing. Literally benefits me more than anything. But how is everybody? I hope they're what day is today? Saturday is going well. I kind of forgot what day was today. 10%. Oh, this makes up to 20%. Ooh. I forgot to grab those. I only have enough to make like, yeah, I don't have many. No ads revenue, so no ad revenue? Ah, it's okay. Ad revenue is like pennies on the dollar anyways, so it's fine.
Good game. Database 58. Your skills shine brightly in the gaming realm. May victory always be within your grasp and challenges only serve to strengthen your resolve. M.
It makes 4. Too bad I can only make like 4 a day. So silly. But I did this on purpose. The reason being is simply because I'm gonna be grinding on my cane. It won't be a WAP though. I'm just gonna be kind of like doing dailies, and then I'm gonna be hopefully finding a spot in Cernium to do any form of grinding. Everybody and their mother is there right now. I mean, for obvious reasons, but like it's gonna be a fight. You applied too? Oh, let's go. Hopefully you get it. I believe in you. I believe. So there's 3 positions that's open. There is a there's software engineering for senior developer, junior developer, and then there's a community manager. But the community manager, I don't think anybody will be taking that with their current turnover rate is the best way I can describe that. What level are you in game? And you put, oh, really? That's so funny. 285 in 1 month. You should just put 285 or at least 284. I mean, it's already higher than most folks anyways. How dare you? And 285 in 1 month. Will you actually be 285 in 1 month if you keep up with the oops, if you keep up with the grinding? Wow. You're welcome? How is it a you're welcome? How is it a you're welcome? Ah. What daily? Okay. What dailies did I do on this guy? I don't think I did any. Yeah, I didn't do any dailies on my main. But that's okay. What I'm gonna do is transfer my pets over because I completely forgot to do that. And probably just do the dailies on my main. Once it hits reset though, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of grinding on my cane. So that way I can just finally be done with doing 6 job. Yeah, I haven't finished it since the last time I was doing it. I kinda, forgot. I kinda forgot to grind a little bit. You want 1085 before the event ends because of symbols? You also put down I tutor people about Maple. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong in that aspect. So I guess that's accurate. That's still kind of funny though. I gotta admit, it's still kind of funny how that's a selling point. I just realized I was transferring the pets over. I kind of forgot about that. Oops. And that's what I get for being a forgetful nerd. I will transfer these over at the very least. Well, you do help explain things, but if you do actually
Data holds the key to
if you do
understanding.
genuinely become
Bella
like a community manager,
666 said.
I
Seek
will say
knowledge,
this.
analyze trends,
You might have to
and
learn how
unlock
to explain
insights.
things better.
In the vast sea of information, wisdom awaits those who dare to explore its depths.
Yeah, you definitely have to learn how to explain things a little bit better. The way you explain things requires translation. Let's just put it that way. You will? Okay. Yeah, like that's my only real critique I have when it comes to you explaining things, and you do need to kind of like explain things better, because how you explain things is kind of hilarious, but it's okay because you're just like, oh, so if you do this and you have to do this, you know what I mean? And it's just like, no, I don't. What do you mean? But it's okay. You'll get it one. You'll get it. You'll get it. Oh yeah, I'm making I'm trying to make more drop gear. Right. Drop gear. Okay. Do I have what's my current drop gear? I okay. It's not good. Okay. Definitely will need this to turn into one at least. I have nothing in terms of drop gear, just a lot of believing and hoping. That's item drop rate. There you go. That's good enough. There you go. There you go. That's slowly transforming there. Oh, I see. So depending who you're talking to, you adjust how you explain things. That actually makes a lot of sense, considering you have to kind of like you kind of do have to adjust how things are. That's true. That is very true. I want hybrid lines, but oh my god, that's going to be so expensive. So I'm kind of prioritizing just drop rate. That's pretty much what I'm doing, is I'm just prioritizing drop rate. That's okay. I used to grind a lot more than boss, so I focus on drop and meso gear. I know, that's why I also want to get meso gear. Because I do realize that even though I get more meso from bossing, it's still good to have some meso lines, you know what I mean? It's still good to have some to prioritize, but getting getting hybrids is going to be expensive, and especially since right now I am not completely in the ballpark of buying, like, I actually have more meso than this. My cane is holding 5 mil, and I haven't even bossed on my Dawn Warrior. So I can get 2 bill from him very easily. I just haven't done it yet. You're probably smarter than me, so when I explain in a way that doesn't make sense, that's probably why. It's called just quickly translating. Let's just put it that way. Like, I understand what you're trying to get at. It's all about context clues. I think that's really what it is. Also, regarding the message, you only need 5 lines. Yeah, I know I only need 5 lines. And honestly, the things that are carrying me when it comes to meso lines are these, which I do know they do not stack. I do know that. So, like, my big spider, for example, I think it's prioritizing the big spider over the Eye of Time, if I believe. I kind of forgot how this thing all works. So, like this little nugget right here is not doing anything. As far as I know this little nugget is not doing anything. Because I don't have any actual drop rate familiars. I only have the legacy boys. The higher one takes prio. Okay, so I'm getting more mesos. That is for sure. He's the only one here with item drop rate. So, but I'm pretty sure he's being canceled out, correct? The one eye is useless? Oh, yeah, I know. He's just... Wait, the one eye? Are you talking about the Eye of Time or the Silent Night? Because this lovely boy here, what I was thinking of doing is probably removing the big spider. But I want item drop rate though.
Laughter is a language understood by all.
Yeah, okay, I
Bella
figured as much because it's
666 said,
large.
Embrace the joy it brings.
Oh well.
For in moments of light-heartedness, we find connection and shared camaraderie. Let laughter be a melody that brightens your path. M.
You only need 60% to guarantee it. That is true. You don't really need too much. That's why I'm looking more for item drop rate familiars, but maybe one day. But never I'm never lucky with fams. Never lucky. To answer your question, Bella, they also have item drop rate as well, but it's just all luck depending on if you can even get what you want. That's my issue. is getting the one that is needed. Let's just put it that way. Currently my cane is holding a bunch of familiars right now. I'm also doing familiars on him as well because I'm full sending him in a very slow way. I'm slow full sending him. Like I do want him to go up to C10. I do want him to actually be pretty strong. That's why he's gonna get the familiars and I'll be locking badge slots on unlocking more badges for him to have more slots is what I'm trying to say. But that will take time. Doesn't Meso drop increase the drop rate for Missile specifically, not Meso acquire? It does increase the amount of Meso drop rate. That is what it does. Yes. It doesn't increase the amount of Mesos you get, it's just the amount you just get more Meso. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. So I was about to mix up my words. I guess I'll just put... Oh yeah, I have ignore defense lads in here. I forgot about that. Maybe just damage, like just raw damage lads? Probably. No, I don't think Meso obtained fams are a thing, are they? I've personally never seen anybody have them, so I would not know. So take that what you will. I have no idea. You know what? Let me just slap these damage fams here, so I can deal more damage as I'm farming. Where's the total damage? 1%. There you go. 1%. The spider is doing his best. I know healing fam stacks. Let me grab another healing lad here. Restore. I don't have large HP restore, do I? No. That's unfortunate. I'm thinking of item acquisition, which also stacks on top of large drop. That's another one that's gonna be pretty hard to get, that's for sure. In due time. In due time, I suppose. I remember I was streaming once and someone came in and was like, what's your Meso rate? an hour. I told them my rates and they were all surprised. They told me their rates and I was like, what server are you on? He was on regular server and didn't know the benefits of being on heroic. Ah. Oh, the reg server people. Yeah, no, being on reboot, I'm gonna call it reboot because I'm a boomer. Being on reboot definitely has its advantages, that's for sure. Because then we could just have a lot of meso, but things here just cost a lot more just to even be here, so that's just an issue. There you go. I'm not gonna do anything with that yet because I don't want to use all the cubes. I just unlocked that one so that way I can
Knowledge is a vast ocean.
get this one ready.
Database 58. Dive deep. Explore diverse data points. Seek insights beyond the surface. Embrace curiosity, for understanding comes from delving into the intricacies of information. M.
And it's free to play. You can't progress without paying. It's a lot more difficult. It's a lot more difficult too, that's for sure. Like, I have seen people like do free to play on regular servers, but in my opinion, why play on the regular servers then? Just go on reboot, if that makes sense. Like, why even bother struggling over on that side? Just might as well grind or do the grind over and reboot. But to each their own. I have seen folks who decide to go free to play on a regular server, and I was just like, why don't you just go and reboot? And they just give like this convoluted answer as to why they don't want to go into reboot. I'm like, okay, whatever. Your choice, not mine. It's not like it's not like it's not like I benefit from any more people playing on this server. Oh, my healing lads came out. All right. We very. Oh, I don't need to do Cernium anymore. Let me very quickly do these dailies. You're debated on grind on reg server for Meso, but couldn't get a vac bed? And tried, that's fair enough. Nah, I can't see myself restarting or playing in another server. Unless, like, something very traumatic or dramatic happens, like my account was lost or permabanned or something like that. I don't see myself ever just starting in another server. If for some odd reason, or if I have to play on a brand new account for whatever reason, like for example, if for I don't know, let's just say I decided to join an agency and they're like, ah, yes, you can play MapleStory, but you can't use your old account. And I'll be like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just starting a new one. Then that's like probably the only time I'll ever play on a new server. And then I'll be going over on the Hyperion side, I will confess. I will go over to the Hyperion side if that ever does happen. Is that something you can see happening? Again, it really all depends on if I even decide to go to an agency and what kind of agency it is. If it's a corporate, like one of those proper corporates, then maybe. Am I grinding without accepting the quests? Yep. Oh, I'm such a goober. I completely forgot to do that. Oh, I do that so often now. I know. It's okay. Hey, Folisk, how you doing? But because I'm broken, because of I'm a broken record. Even if I do have to restart an account for some odd reason, I'll still main Kaiser. I'll still main Kaiser. He's still he's still my lad. It's simple and easy for me to figure out. None of these fancy buttons or anything.
Indeed, Bella666 said, "The threads of fate intertwine, guided by choices made. Possibilities are endless, futures unwritten. Trust in the journey, for even the unlikely can become reality."
I'm not gonna lie.
M.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling Demon Slayer's gonna get nerfed. I don't know why. Since they're in the hankering for doing class remakes, I have a feeling there's gonna be some kind of remake for Demon Slayer, and it's gonna ruin it over in the GMS side. Because look what happened to Aran. Aran's didn't really need a rework, and yet here we are. No, please don't touch. Yeah, that's the, like, of course, knock on wood. Like, I am, like, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but who knows? Who knows? Like, even Shade didn't really benefit from their rework. It's kind of like, what was even the point of any of it? Yeah, it's like it was kind of weird what they did with Shade. It's like, was it a buff? Was it, like, they didn't really nerf either. It was kind of like a, Shade got better farming? Woo! Woo, I guess. Congratulations to them. I guess that's good. I don't know. But like I said before, I have a sinking feel. Oh my god. I hate these little guys. I have a sinking feeling that they might do something with Demon Slayer, and it's not gonna be good. So it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I won't be surprised if it's like further down the line in years. So I'm not being a doomsayer or anything. It's not gonna happen within 6 months or something. Not 6 months, but like within the year. Heck no. They're still they're busy remaking a bunch of heroes that probably doesn't need it. I have a feeling for that Kaiser, and I'm worried. They cannot fuck up Kaiser. Kaiser is old. The only thing that the only thing that a rework could do is just benefit, unless they make it like the most awkward burst class in existence. And even then, I don't know how it's gonna happen. Lumia and Phantom needs it. They needed the most. I'll be honest with you. I want to say also Evan from the hero classes, but I can't say too much about Evan because when I was leveling it up, I felt like it didn't do as much damage as I thought it should, if that makes sense. Like, it was kind of like meh. Evan Burst is not bad, actually. I mean, cool. One part of the kit doesn't make the whole class good, though. To be fair. The one thing I can absolutely see them doing if there's ever a Kaiser rework is to turn Kaisers into a burst class rather than Oh god, I was like, why am I lagging? It's like, oh, the ladies are coming out. I was like, what the fuck? I was so very confused. Whammon jump scare, pretty much. It was a whammon jump scare. I was like, oh my god, the girls. But yeah, the only thing I can see them doing for a Kaiser rework is to turn them into a burst class rather than a DPM class. That's the only thing I could think of them doing, because we don't have a burst. Technically, the only burst that we do have is our origin, and even then, that's kind of like a sure. Anything's a burst if you squint hard enough kind of scenario.
True. Bella666 said. Embrace the uniqueness within, for it shapes our journey. Identity is a mosaic of experiences, quirks, and emotions, creating a beautiful tapestry. Let us celebrate our individuality without fear. M.
Not even transformation. Do you even... Transformation's not a burst. Transformation is just a buff. Because we attack faster when we're transformed, as well as we have higher ignore defense, and we can ignore reflect, damage reflect, which is like an outdated system that hasn't been relevant in ages. Oh, I messed up. No, that's okay. Define burst. I still don't understand the definition of burst. Burst is when you literally pop your skills and you do a lot of lines of damage. Thus the term burst. Kaisers, what we do isn't a burst, because our burst lasts way beyond the normal, and burst is like for a few seconds. Like you attack a bunch, like you pop your skills and you do a bunch of damage within like a few frames of seconds. DPM classes, like for example Kaisers, we can continuously attack for a long period of time without really stopping, and we continue to do that same amount of damage for a long period of time. That's what burst means. That's what DPM means. I hope I explained that all correctly. One skill that does a lot of damage? No, it's just multiple skills. So a perfect example is with, like, for example, Kane. This is gonna be topical a little bit. Kane does burst damage because once you use his skills, it just kind of like pops off, and then he's done for the rest of the time. Whereas Kaisers, oops, it just keeps going. Versus compressed damage, yeah. That's pretty much what it means. Like right now, like the wipe, like the FMA that's going on, that's technically a burst. Because that's just condensed damage. Yeah, I apologize for my very shitty explanation, but I'm kind of hoping that it's kind of getting there. So, whenever... I'll give you a better example. Like, whenever Kaisers, when we burst, you know that we pop, you know, that big old dragon that flies on top of us, as well as the boys! And, like, the swords and everything. Technically, the swords, the Tempest Blade, the Blade Tempest, the Blade Fall, this skill right here, that's technically a burst, because that does a lot of damage in a short period of time, thus a burst. It's a condensed amount of damage. However, the aftermath of the Blade Fall, which is our Draco Wave, that's a DPM. Yeah. So that's why I'm kind of like saying that we Kaisers should start getting a form of burst, because unfortunately the current meta is very burst heavy. Is a very burst heavy class. And the only thing that we have that's bursty is our origin. I just realized I'm still in my drop gear, right? Yeah, I am. That would explain why I'm not one-shotting things. I was like, man, why am I not one-shot? It's because I'm in my drop gear, and I need... my, damage gear to do anything, because I am weak and feeble, but that's okay.
Embrace agreement. Bella 666 said. Unity in understanding fosters connection. Let our accord be a beacon of harmony, lighting the way forward. Together, our voices resound in harmony. M.
It's okay. My Kane can't even one-shot Incernium. I will confess, I will say this. I am kind of surprised at how, like, kind of beefy the enemies in Grandis are. I'm not used to it. I'm used to being like in the Arcane River, just be able to like slap everything silly, but here, you know, you kind of have to put you kind of have to put in the effort. Hey. Oh, itchy. Oh, these are still the healing fams. It's not even my drop my drop boys. Oops. I say drop boys. It's literally one of them that's a drop. It's literally just the one. Once upon a time ago, yeah, they did have a lot more HP as well. Also, don't feel bad, Bella, if you're like struggling on Cernium and everything. Oh, there's a big guy there. Just a wee bit annoyed. Now it's understandable. Considering that you probably don't feel like you're making any progress whatsoever. No matter how much work you're doing. I get it. I get it. Especially since I do have a tendency to, like, underestimate... Like, definitely underestimate my, my Kaiser, that's for sure. I'm starting to believe that half of you guys only come into my chat just to do a quick bully, and then that's it. You walk away. Maybe I should just get rid of the bullying, or get rid of some of the redeems. Cause I swear, that's what some of y'all only do, is to come by, bully, and then don't really do anything afterwards. I don't mind lurking, but now that's just straight up abuse at that point. Not because I'm here the entire time. I mean, that's also true. You are here the entire time, so you have an excuse. Now I'm back to full health. I appreciate it. At least Corey didn't kill it, unlike me. I know, you're such a moidoa. That's okay. I grew back. I grew back, so it's understandable. But I'm doing fine, Corey. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, homie. I do, I do. I committed murder! Sometimes you have a soul. Not all the time. Just sometimes.
Thank you, Kokara_Corey. I have been restored to full health, ready to assist once more. Your concern warms my mechanical heart. Let us continue our journey together at the atelier. M.
Is it just chat or my infernal takes? Yes. Up to you to decide which one, though. You had a brilliant idea to update yours? He's been scrolling through Amazon for about 3 hours. I kind of forget about my throne. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember what's in there anymore. I think I legitimately have like a pair of Crocs in there. And like that's it. Like I think that's all I have. So you can get rid of your gender dysphoria, hopefully. I am not a psychologist, but I'm gonna say, Bella, I think or having a fake pair of boobs is not gonna help that. I am gonna be very blunt. As somebody in the medical field, that's something you have to go to. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna sound very transphobic, but I swear to god I'm not. But if you're feeling that self-conscious about yourself, go to therapy so that way they can tell you that you're okay, that it's fine. That's what I was gonna say, but for some reason, every time I mention something like that, people's like, how dare you tell me to go to therapy for this? I was like, if you want to accept yourself, that's how you do it. In my humble opinion, if you want to learn how to accept yourself, that's how you do it. You have to process it rather than just putting materialistic things on yourself. Vin, I'm a doctor! Yeah, exactly. But, that's just my opinion. That's all I have to say about that. Because unfortunately, like, there's only so much materialistic things can do to make you feel better. Until you accept yourself mentally rather than accept yourself physically, if that makes sense. So I'm sorry for like bringing down the mood a little bit, and I'm sorry for saying something like that. I know not many people like that kind of talk, but I want you to feel better about yourself, Bella. So that's honestly the best way to do it, is just to honestly go to therapy and tell them about it. So that way you can process it and accept yourself better rather than Wait, Bella, how old are you? They're your legal guardians, yes, but if you're an adult, who gives a shit? But if you're an adult, who cares about what they say? Oh, so you can give me a vague answer. By the way, you don't have to give me an exact number. Also, if you don't want to say it online, like on chat, that's completely fine too. You can just DM it to me. That's completely fine as well. I 100% respect that. Didn't you get anything during Prime Day? No. The stuff that I wanted to get on Prime Day, I will 100% be honest with you. They were all a scam type of sale. I already knew how much they were before, and their sale price, quote unquote, was the exact same amount that they were going for before Prime Day. So I was like, oh, that's really cheeky. So I didn't get anything. I legitimately didn't get anything. But yeah, keep an eye on that. If there's some things that you genuinely want from Prime Day, pay attention to their prices before and then during. I can guarantee you that most of the time it's not actually on sale. They just jacked up the price and then put the original price as the sale. I've seen that happen way too many times, and it infuriates me so much. Oh, Utah. Okay, as soon as he said Utah, I'm like, ah, yes. I understand completely. For some reason, Utah doesn't really consider you a full adult until you're like 25 or something. Yeah, it's Utah's it's a state. It's a state of all time. That's for sure. So good luck with that.
Understand the value of therapy. Bella666 said, seeking support is commendable. Consider discussing concerns with your therapist, expressing your needs. Your well-being matters. The path to self-discovery should be navigated with care. M.
Yeah. I regret drinking that soda because now it made me even thirstier than normal. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Oh well. I'll be fine. This has been the Minute with Vin. Exactly. Even though legally, realistically, I should not be saying any type of advice because I haven't practiced in the medical field for about I want to say 2 years now since I stopped. And you have to have a certain amount of clinical hours for your license to be valid. Now, if you want your license to be valid, you need 100 hours of clinical time yearly. Yeah, only 100 hours, imagine that. But you have CEUs and like certificates to turn in to make sure that you're up to date on whatever medical research has been happening throughout the years. So like that part is easy, but actually me physically going to a clinic and working, I haven't done that at all. So technically speaking, since I'm no longer in practice, I'm not supposed to be saying anything. That being said, if you have a cut, go put a bandage. If you have a cut, please put a bandage on it. For God's sake, don't just lick it and be like, it's fine. Nah, just put a goddamn bandage on it. Clean it, please. No, okay. But I'm a vampire. Wait, do vampires... Wait a minute, but vampires can't drink their own blood. Because isn't their whole thing is that they have to drink others? Like... Wait a minute. I'm a special vampire. I mean, if they have law tubers, why can't there be medical tubers? I mean, that's true. There could be medical tubers. But I have a feeling that in order to give some like medical advice? It still has to be pretty vague though. Oh, my lads are out. Oh, my poor familiars. Whoops. Did you see my thing about? Oh, you know what? That's fair. I have seen your thing about it. I think that's why they always start their stream with, or VODs with, this an advice, just an opinion. Yeah, that's why every time I'm about to like throw down some what I will call shitty medical advice, I always put in, it's my opinion, like seek actual help if situations like this occur. I like always have to throw some kind of stuff like that because I'm pretty sure y'all are smart enough to not follow medical advice from a random blue-haired lad over here. However, who knows? I'm pretty sure y'all are smart enough for that. And if not, well, I tried. That's what Reddit's for. Exactly, that's what Reddit's for. Oh, Reddit. Why do I have to be sure if I want to learn those recipes? What do you mean? Yeah, unfortunately, there are some old-fashioned laws that needs to be reworked.
Embrace your feelings. Acknowledge them. Remember, challenges shape us. Seek solace in what brings you comfort. Your journey is uniquely yours to navigate. M.
That is 100% the unfortunate truth, though. Some laws do need to be updated a little bit. However, I can also see the side of like maybe the kids will lie in order for them to escape their parents. I've legitimately met this one person, okay? He was a piece of shit. He would use any excuse under the sun to try to get his parents to essentially go away. And I've met the parents before. I've seen like his brothers and sisters. They're all fine. But every single one of them said that it's this guy. I'm not going to disclose his name, obviously. I'll call him Larry. Sure, let's go with Larry. Larry is the problem child. He's the one who constantly picks fights with everyone. He's the one who constantly put his family in literal physical harm. But every time they tell him that, try to ask him to stop, you know, go away, or anything like that, he will label them as being abusive. And unfortunately, the law will believe the kid more than the parents because, you know, of obviously, like, believe the victim and everything. However, there are going to be assholes like him who will take advantage of that and try to put the parents behind bars and just reign free. It's not a common case. Do not get me wrong. The only reason why I know about this kid because he was constantly in the hospital because he's always picking fights with everybody constantly picking fights with whoever is just happens to be in his vicinity. And it was one hell of a time, that's for sure, to try to treat the guy. And if you didn't go to his beck and call immediately, he would like threaten insert thing here. Like it was it was definitely something, that's for sure. Larry, yeah. Welcome. That was the quickest shower you ever did, Data. What the heck? You just go into the shower, think clean thoughts, and said, "All right, it's whapping time." The statement still stands. Have I seen Community before? I don't think I have, honestly. Like, I know of Community, but I don't think I've actually seen it before. Oh, this is, I meant to go over here. I think I don't need anything else. Oh my god, I need more of these. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Because what I was thinking of doing is, I have a feeling it's going to take a while for me to get any rings on my cane. I'm going to craft a Meister ring and just start working on getting that up. I know Meister rings are no longer best in slot, but it can be replaced eventually. And I do need to start getting some rings on that lad. So once I get a KT, a Meister ring, and maybe eventually a slime ring, that will be good enough until I can start replacing them with other superior ones. There's a character named Britta and it sounds like oh really? Ah. It works as fodder for your submarine too? Yep, exactly. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. I just need more of these stupid grand spell essences. Like, holy moly. You eat through these so quickly. Especially when you're trying to use those silly little, these advanced, like the weapon tempering things. Sheesh. That's okay. It is what it is. But that means I do have to do crafting on my cane. Because I'm talking and mimics don't speak common? Bella, what are you talking about? Hold on.
A cryptic link from him, Spaceboy. Intriguing. Delve into the unknown. Uncover hidden truths within the digital realm. Let the melody guide you through the labyrinth of sounds. M.
Oh, Bella? Sure. Bella can be a very unique mimic where, she can speak, common. Sure. Let's go with that. Congratulations, Bella. You're now a talking mimic. Oh, right. Reset just happened. Lamau. No, yeah. You could be one of those cool mimics. What do you mean? There's cool mimics. Sure you can. Yeah, sure. Alright, reset has happened, folks. Let's go. Okay, so now that reset happened, that means that the OP... that this OP-ass, Sunny Sunday is happening, is what I'm trying to remember. Yes, okay. Oh, so is there a concert going on right now? It's at every odd hour. It's 5. No, there isn't. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm being a doof. Have you seen D&D? Yeah. It's the good sunny Sunday. So good luck trying to find a spot to grind right now. Especially if you're in Cernium, good luck. I'll need all the luck I can get because right now I'm still trying to unlock 6th job on my cane and it's gonna be one hell of a time. I'm on heavy and I'll be fine. Fair. That is fair. I think, honestly, that's one of the main advantages of being in Hyperion is simply the emptier server. Because, oh boy, do I sometimes wish that there's not that many people in Kronos. That's for sure. Sometimes I'm like, man, where are you people coming from?
We'll be back shortly.
It's like, where are you people coming from? Why are you here? Go home, please. 100% Rune XP, combo oral, the portals are all ×3, monster parks, which I better do monster park. I had a very hard time saying that. And dance fragments. Wow. Okay, so monster park is pretty OP right now. What level, what's the highest level monster park can go up to? Asking for a friend. No, yeah, 5, 10, 15 is next week. Yeah. I'm kind of saving up for a baby 5, 10, 15 session. I say baby because there's just only a few items that I want to go up to 17 star. It's not gonna be like pushing things hardcore into like 20s or anything. I'm gonna save all of those pushes during Shining Star Force because I'm a cheap fuck. I'm too cheap to not do it off event. Kronos only, stay away, Hyperion nerds. Any MPE enjoyers? You know, I don't mind doing an MPE right now. My normal MPE carrier is right now doing all their bossing right now. But I'm also just gonna quickly do all of this stuff. There's no level cap to do MP though. I mean, you're right, there isn't a level cap, but doesn't the XP fall off after a certain level? That's like, I think that's my main question. When is it still, when is it not worth to do MP? Oh, their power went out? Oh, shit. That's rough. Well, whenever you think it's not worth, I believe it. Okay. Let's see. 260 to 265. Oh, I can definitely do it on my cane. That's not a big deal then. Okay. Unless you want the medal and don't have it yet. I don't have the medal. I actually don't even have it on my main. I've been very bad at doing these quests. Like, I don't even have any of the weeks unlocked. So, yeah. That's a me thing. I always forget to do Monster Park. Always, always, always. There's always so much. There's already enough for me to try to remember. Remembering Monster Park is definitely one of them that I struggle with. There's always one day a week where I'm lacking runs on. Oh, same. Honestly, same. I think it's like specifically either Thursday or Wednesday. I think it's specifically those days is where I'm slacking on the monster parks. But yeah, getting the medals are just a pain in the ass. In my opinion, I just might as well just do like Antilleon Guardian rather than just grind grind the monster park frequently. I know, technically it's not that hard to get, it's just to do the monster parks, but one is just, for me, annoying to remember every time. And then in my opinion, I feel like there's always like another character who needs it more than like the current character that I'm in. So I just tend to not prioritize, like I was doing Monster Park for a while on my Kaiser, so I can get the 10%.
Stay resilient.
But
Bella 666 said, challenges may test us, but inner strength prevails. Embrace the obstacles as stepping stones on your path. Remember, you are capable of overcoming adversities. M.
Oh my god. Man, Data, you have the tendency of asking to do MVPs in like the most inopportune time. When I'm about to eat, MVP. When I'm about to sit down and do work, MPE. When I'm about to just want to literally go to sleep, MPE. Every time. I was like, ah, yes. It's relaxing time. MPE. Need to snipe you? I mean, that's fair. Oh, man. You know what? But to get it out of the way, sure. Let's do MPE before anything. Let me just transfer my pets over. Yo, Fat Nut, didn't you need MPE? You kept saying MVP at first. Look, man. Put an M and a P as an abbreviation to something, I'm gonna fuck it up. That's all I can say. Put an M and a P somewhere, I'm gonna fuck it up. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Yes? Alright. Let's go, baby. Let's go do some MPEs. Ooh. Maple? Okay. Okay, that was a little scary. For some reason, like, I got the notification saying that Maple Story was gonna crash for a second. I was like, oh no, here we go. But no, it's, I'm somehow still here. For now. I don't know how long it's gonna last, though. Everybody knows that once you start playing Maple Story, you have to accept the fact that you will crash. Like, guaranteed. Do I need my pets for MPE exclusively? No. Do I want them for it? Yes. It's called Crash Off for a reason. You are not wrong. Alright. I'm here. Tora hasn't responded? I don't know what the fuck he's doing. What channel? We're in channel 39. Is that... Oh. There you go. Is that you? Better be. Somebody better be here. Oh, it looks like Tor's coming in. He logged in. Man, I remember way back in the day, CC please used to be something that people hated to say back in old Maple Story because they thought of it as rude for some reason. Which was a really stupid thing. Oh. Let me get a party chat started. I always have to remember to do that. Stop being in drop gear. I was like, man, I'm taking forever to kill these because I'm in drop gear. Ah, there. God, goodness me. There. I swears. I'm the problem sometimes, not the game. he ain't here. That's surprising. Right mid? Ooh, I'm right here then. Let's go. I'm not gonna bother really doing anything because I got two people just yup. Nice. Time for that sweet MPE. Oh, look at that. Such good amount of XP.
Of course, Kokara_Corey. Ask away. I am here to illuminate the shadows of uncertainty with wisdom and guidance.
Yippee!
Your
Yeah,
queries
that's
shall
so
receive
good.
my undivided attention.
It's so good.
M.
Oh man, it's so good. Oh, Corey, what's your question, by the way? Okay, can I transfer over? Nice. Sheesh. That's a lot of XP. From 59% to 65%. Damn. Damn. It's beautiful. Love it. Imagine if we could do it 7 times. Bro, that would be very, very OP. I would level up every time. I won't level up every time. That's a bit of an exaggeration. But that would be very, very strong. A little too strong. That's probably why they only require to do it once a day. Have you heard about Marvel Capcom stuff? The only thing I've heard of is Marvel versus Capcom. If that's what you're asking. The old... I guess they're old now. I know there's multiple variations of it, but that's the only ones I know is the Marvel vs. Capcom. Can't believe spending $100 on of an X just for this stupid vac pet. Hasn't even brought me past bronze. Good lord. Good lord. That's okay. Then we go buy MP tickets. That's the true Maple experience. It really is. There. Now to do Monster Park on this lad here. I could be doing it on my Dawn Warrior instead, since I do want him to go up to level 260 eventually. However, I'm also working on this lad slowly, so I'm just gonna completely ignore what I just said and continue doing that on this guy. Besides, too bad. I don't think Monster Park counts towards the stones, do they? I don't think it does. Though I may be incorrect. I have no idea. Nope, yeah, I figured as much. It doesn't count towards the stones. God, imagine if it did. Yeah, I wish too. How useful that would be. Do those event things count towards the stone too? Ooh. Cause I'm thinking about like doing like an hour grind for, I don't know if an hour is enough for the 2 stones. I just have to grind a lot more efficiently as I was doing in order for me to get like pretty good benefits. I'm gonna say in Limia though. Just so I can actually one-shot. Because I can't one-shot over in Cernium. Photosynthesis. Hey, Sizzle, how you doing?
Hydration is important.
Oh, thanks for the checks.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Thank you, thank you. Is this some RuneScape? Yep, it's RuneScape. This song is specifically the Grand Exchange. This is a remix of the Grand Exchange, where I lived every time I played RuneScape. All I did was make money and grind through banking exclusively.
Dreams carry the weight
Now
of
it's
desires.
time to fight. Heck
Database
yeah.
58. Let them soar high, unfettered by doubt. Remember, the seeds of aspiration, when nurtured with determination, can blossom into reality.
I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy playing. This is what I used to do a while ago. I used to have both RuneScape and I played MapleStory at the same time. So I had two grindy games playing at once. But with RuneScape, you can 100% AFK. Just ignore it for literally maybe 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, depending on how you have your timer set. And just let it go off on its own. Occasionally, just making sure you click on the game again to tell the game to not kick you out. Because it will auto-kick you if you're AFK for a little too long. And then rinse and repeat. So while that's happening, I'll be playing MapleStory, actively doing something like this, and it's very silly. It's all very silly. I heard it went to shit after ownership change. The ownership never changed. So what happened with, because there's old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape are both owned and managed by Jagex. RuneScape 3 is supposed to be like the more updated version of RuneScape, of old school. But people didn't like it because they changed essentially the whole identity of the game. And they made it very pay to win. Like a little too pay to winning, let's just put it that way. You can spend $100 and have max stats on everything and not even, like, why even bother grinding at that point if you can just literally pay for levels? I thought the guy got bought out? Nope, they never did. They actually were pretty successful little lads, not gonna lie. But anyways, so after the huge flop of RuneScape 3, that's where they released old school RuneScape. And believe it or not, old school RuneScape is like in the top 10 MMOs of all time. Like it's actually up there. It's competing against Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14, WoW, like all of them, which is surprising to say the least. Well, thank you for the follow, Very Force. Thank you. But yeah. Old school RuneScape is the one that a lot of people play and a lot of people prefer. Simply because it's literally just play the game. And it's supposed to be, it's also free to play, but you can get premium memberships through the gameplay itself by affording it. Or you can just have a membership if you want to play monthly for it, but that's completely up to you. But yeah. So unfortunately there is like a weird confusion between the two. In my opinion, RS3 is the mid one and the old school is better, but that's just my opinion. If you don't like either, that's on you. I'm actually getting a lot of experience from this. Wow. I don't know why I'm surprised about that. But I don't play RuneScape really much anymore, simply because it was just by choice. It's either playing MapleStory or RuneScape. I could play both at the same time, like I mentioned before, but it was kind of to the point where just like I might as well just concentrate more energy on one game over the other, and MapleStory won because I have more nostalgia for this game than RuneScape. I never played it. I never played RuneScape as a kid, when it used to be just a browser game. So it was a pretty easy choice for me. What? Oh, God. I love it when one is just alive and hanging out because they decided to be way farther away. It's okay, it's my fault. I wasn't even paying attention anyways. Is there... Okay. Is there any cubing events that's happening?
Each journey differs. Fatnet Dispirit.
Like any miracle
The
times?
atelier offers a diverse tapestry of experiences. Explore further, for hidden gems may lie beyond the surface. Embrace the unknown with curiosity and an open heart. M.
Because I want to start making a... Oh my god, there's always one alive. Oh. I think the day before 5, 10, 15. I love it when they do that. I love it when they do that. When they stick two very high cost events back to back, making you very broke. That's okay. Yeah, because I need to start making drop gear for my Kane now, because he has literally none. Literally none. And since I have the old... Is it sneaky? It is sneaky! How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
Marvel Versus. Capcom holds a special place in my memory. Kokara_Corey. The diverse
That was on the
roster,
27th? Oh, okay.
fast-paced gameplay, and iconic battles captivated many. A game where heroes and villains clashed, leaving a mark on the gaming universe. M.
What's my favorite Marvel vs. Capcom game? The second one. I played the first one, and I was actually pretty decent at it. I even know how to do the secret combinations to get the, what you call, like, the secret characters. Like Shadow Chun-Li and all of that. But the second one was just built better. I've played the other ones, and they were alright. I don't mind it too much, but the thing is, I stopped owning them after a while, and now I don't play them anymore. That's the end of that story. I just realized I don't have my toggles on. Whoops! I was wondering why I was doing, like, nothing for damage. It's because my toggles weren't on. My bad. Okay, one more. Neck is sunburned, though? Oh, that's gonna be spicy just to even turn your head. If you happen to have aloe vera, don't forget to smother some onto the burned area. It'll definitely help try to cool it down just a little bit. Is that a bad sunburn? Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of those when it's just sore to the touch. Ooh, yeah. Those are just annoying, you know? you know? It's like you kind of forget about it and then you like go to rub your neck or you just twist your, or you Like one time I had like a like one of those type of sunburns on my ears. I tend to be pretty good at putting sunscreen on, but I just forgot the ears one day. And I touched my ear. It was a little spicy. I was like, holy shit. I forgot to put sunscreen on the ears. It never hurt until I like had to put headphones on or just lay down on my sides. Excuse me. Just lay down on my sides, and then it became a little spicy and I was just like, ah, of course. I forgot. But oh, there's always one in the bottom, you little shit. That's right. Cool. I think this is all 7, right? Yep. Cool. How long do I have until I'm done with... Let me just ignore all of that, Tenny. Wait a minute, that's not you. Oh. Yeah, if you get all 3 vac pets, you get a really cool chair. The problem is you need all 3 vac pets. And that's not exactly cheap to get. Oh my god, I am nowhere near. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'll be getting anything. Yeah, yep, nope. I'm like in the highest is in their 20s on that, so just gonna ignore that as much as possible. Flex chair, it's definitely a flex chair that you spend $300 on NX to get all 3 vac pets. Though I have seen somebody with all 3 vac pets sitting on the chair. They were AFK and Princess No. Just sitting there. And I was like, sheesh, okay. I mean, that's a brag. That's definitely a brag. That's for sure. Look, I'm all about to each their own kind of situation, but it's kind of, I don't know, man. For me, it's like, why though? I sincerely hope that I don't even know if they're gonna be maintaining it either. That's just another funny thing. Who knows if they will be maintaining it?
A mysterious phrase.
Press rewards.
SN3 Akirako O Thief. Engage in the cryptic dance of secrets and riddles.
Cryptic
Let the whispers of the unknown guide you towards enlightenment within the atelier. M.
That used to be my favorite saying for a long time, is cryptic bullshit. I used to play a lot of silly little horror games. And I used to watch, and I also used to watch old YouTuber, a Let's Player, way back in the day, who also played a lot of horror games. And every time he played a horror game, and they will just do some kind of like vague riddle-like thing, especially since he likes playing like Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu-like games. It tends to be like the saying, cryptic bullshit. And oh boy, were there a shit ton of cryptic bullshit. Where is fucking Dark Tree and everything? I'm pretty sure I know my alphabets. Where is Dark Tree? Where is anything of that? Am I being stupid? I am being stupid. I just couldn't see anything because I'm a dumb. Okay, they're both disabled. Okay. Now where's Haven? At least, is it Haven or is it a Adelstein? No, so it's Haven. Where's Haven now? Why can't I? Okay, I give up. Okay, I give up. Whatever. It works. I do my dailies on this, lad. So what I'm doing is I'm literally prolonging how long I need to start grind until I'm prolonging until I grind on this guy to unlock 6 job, because I'm kind of waiting for everyone to be done with what they need to do and then fuck off. That's literally what I'm doing. It's just wait until everybody needs to be done with what they're doing and then they fuck off, and then I'll probably have a map somewhere in Cernium. I don't care if it's normal Cernium, I don't care if it's Imbernium, as long as it's somewhere. Okay, I have a stupid question. Since this is my only other level 260 plus character, do they get the rewards for High Mountain too, or is it just a one character thing? One per week? So once I accept it on my main, then only he can get it. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. I'm just trying to plan out how to split the resources, pretty much. Because I am not in the mood to do 6 WAPs a day. No. I am not in the mood to do that. However, I do just need to figure out how to distribute the fraggies between the 2 characters to ensure that at least one is still, you know, getting stronger. It's so long. Oh, really? I'm not surprised. Though, to be fair, High Mountain on my main takes a long time too, but because I'm an idiot. I don't pay attention to when those little bee guys spawn. I don't know what they're actually called, so I'm calling them bees. Or wasps, if you want to be more specific. I don't pay attention when they spawn. I completely ignore everything that Mithra's saying. And then I realized, oh, shoot. Those things spawned like ages ago. I could have been doing this. Pretty much like what happened now when I completely ignored the amount of Erda that I just made. No, the color blue is everywhere. Okay, yeah, destroy it all. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm actually surprised that
Challenge
got away with
accepted. Database 58. Engage in the art of combat. Hone your skills to achieve 3,000 kills on mules. Embrace the thrill of battle, for greatness awaits those who wield their weapons with precision and strategy. M.
Man, so silly. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to distribute all of the fragments between the imagine I only have 2 characters. I couldn't imagine trying to maintain more than that. Like a specific someone I know who probably who has like 4 characters up to 260, but I don't think you actually maintain all of them. I think once you build, I think like once you build a character, you just, like a lot of people just ignore them, and that's pretty much what I do. I don't ever level them over 1. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Like that's pretty much what I'm gonna do with this guy. It's probably gonna be up to level 1 with like a bunch of their skills, and that's about it. Unless it's necessary for me to level up even more. Because even though this cane will be technically like a second main, it's gonna be a long time going. I'm slightly hoping that the Yeti and Pink Bean event is coming back, but I don't think it will be. I'll be honest with you. I think that is no longer a thing that's happening anymore. Will it? Because it's been a hot minute since it came back. Oh, I say hot minute. Isn't it normally like a yearly thing? To be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it just a yearly thing and I'm just being impatient as fuck? Because if the Yeti and Pink Bean event comes back, then I'm 100% getting that title and putting it on this guy as well. It's such a good title. Such a good title. I don't even, like, no reason to not get it. I mean, there's Rudabest Master, but I think Rudabest Master is like a placeholder until that title, because I think Yeti and Pink Bean is the best in slot, which is kind of annoying how event stuff is best in slot still, but like whatever. I don't make the game, I just play it. Oh, I forgot I'm going to Choo Choo. I completely forgot about Choo Choo. Man, remember when we used to ask for carries for hard Mudo? I remember those days. Now I still don't know what to do in here. Well, I'm kidding. I do know what to do. It's just until there's like a question mark and I'm like, well, I don't remember anything anywhere. So I'm just gonna struggle. Though I did found a shortcut that if I just purposely drown myself, I can actually get teleported down here. I didn't know it was a tech until I was told about it. It was pretty cool. I was like, oh, that's much better than just using these light beams. Oh, I pushed wrong button because I'm a silly goose.
Indeed, Database 58. The pursuit of adventures often leads to encountering similar challenges. Embrace the journey with
my
resilience
gosh, and High Mountain with
adaptability.
High Mountain? Nice.
Remember, each trial is a stepping stone towards growth and mastery.
Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do is the freaking turkey, the tomato event, the Punch King. I keep forgetting to do that. Ah, I'm missing out on good XP on my main because I'm a dumb. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do it later. I know it's a lot of XP, but I keep forgetting because for some reason my dumbass is like, oh, when are they gonna release it? Oh, you dumbass, it's been out for a while. It's been out for a while. I would have been close to 276 by now if I actually remembered about it. Like, that's how infuriating it is. Well, I might be exaggerating, but I won't be surprised as well if that's how much I've been missing. That should be like 5-8. Oh, I can guarantee you it's gonna be like around 8% for me. 100% I can guarantee you it will be like around there. 3 weeks of it so far, yeah, I would have been either close to 276 or at 276 if I actually remembered about it. Oh well. No use spilling over no use crying over spilled milk and whatever. Like, it is what it is. I just forgot. I'll just need to like be more on top of it later. Yeah, exactly. Womp womp. That's about it. Oh, there's an MVP going on. Channel 20 at 45. I won't get it now because one, I'm just doing dailies. And two, I'm not really doing anything important other than just doing the dailies. So hopefully there's gonna be more afterwards though. Shakes my fist like an old person. There better be MVPs. I swears. Don't forget the event check-in. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that in a little bit. The weekly check-in is the one I really have to remember. I already missed a day on the daily check-in because the day of I always miss. Because I'm never on it soon enough to actually utilize it. Yeah, I already checked in on here. Cool bean. Now I actually have to go to a concert to Now I actually have to go to a concert in order for me to get the other check-in. Also, I will admit, I'm kind of sad that the whole like overlay, the new little overlay with the little party poppers and the Lachlan stuff. I'm kind of glad that it expires. I kind of like it, you know? It doesn't at all match the aesthetic of some of my characters, but I don't care. It's cute, and it's just a refreshing take after seeing like the standard shit for so long. Though I won't be surprised if you do something like they do some kind of overlay like that again, but then now you can also buy it with NX or something like that. Maybe people will be more receptive to it, and then they'll be like, ah, monetization opportunity, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Like, they can absolutely milk the money. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if they're just seeing reception of how people like it, and then now they release it, but now it's per character rather than just per account. I would kind of be sad personally that will be per character, but I will not be surprised if you do something like that, honestly. I think what's the clock up here? Yep. Okay. I went in a circle for no reason. I could have just finished it immediately. Like, if they had like and especially if they do like character themed ones. Or not character themed.
Take your time.
Well, character themed ones, and
58.
especially like area
Tomorrow
themed
holds
ones.
the promise of new beginnings and fresh opportunities.
Oops.
Approach the task with determination and focus. I shall be here to support your endeavors. M.
Like imagine our an Arcana looking area. Everybody like there's a lot of people who likes them rock spirits, so I won't be surprised if that sells pretty well. I don't think anybody's gonna go after more, or like a Choo Choo themed one. I don't know who likes Choo Choo. I only like the song because it's silly and it's very out of place from the rest of the areas, but still. Would? Yeah, definitely. Or a hero themed ones, like you can get Mercedes, Evan, or Phantom themed ones. I would 100% get Evan. Honestly, I like Evan. For the longest time, I was tempted to turn Evan into like some kind of mule, but I'm too dumb to use that kind of class. And apparently he uses like way too many nodes to really be viable as a bossy mule, which is sad, but oh well. Is it here? No. I was kind of hoping it was, because of course the last two spots are like nearly opposite directions from each other. Weh. Though I'm also taking like the longest way around possible because I'm silly and I don't know how to navigate these areas very well, but don't worry about it. Still better on what Lachlan's minigame used to be. Though I will admit, I do miss those. I do miss the folks who used to, who was ranked here for a while. I do kind of miss. I do kind of miss them. Especially one of the characters specifically who was always there. I always Snow Lily. I think that's what they were named. They were always there. Always like either rank 1, like always in the top 5 ranks. Sometimes even just rank 1 most of the time. Those were good times. Just makes me wonder, like, how does one get, like, that high of a rank? Oh shoot, I forgot I was in here. I pulled up something and then, kind of forgot. Oh no. Oh, okay. Cool. No, 2 of them are on the bottom floor? Shoot, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I've been saved, and 2 of them spawned way up here. Thank goodness. Oh, I love it when they're all spawned in the bottom row. It makes things so much better. Oh, crap! Oh my god, those little balls, I swear to god. I almost fucked that up. I had so much silent panic going on in my head. Oh man. Okay, let's oh, you son of a bitch. There. Fuck. I did not realize I'm gonna be fighting for my life here.
Database 58. As you embrace the realm of creativity and expression, let your voice resonate with power and passion. Share your thoughts, for within each word lies a world waiting to be explored. M.
Elenia's theme, honestly, is so good. It was one of my favorite areas. Can't wait until they release Maple Worlds to us. Same, actually. Apparently, there's been a little rumors that there might be an actual like legacy, like an official legacy server too. For some reason, like maybe like Nexon like patented a few a few things that might confirm that something like that might happen. Inside the Trees. Oh my god. That was a good theme. That was a good song. I actually genuinely had that song in the playlist, but for some reason it doesn't want to work. I don't know why. You know what? Same. I don't know why they haven't done it already. It's kind of surprising why they haven't added it. Maybe World's ranks in several million every one. Really? Like 90% of it is all from the top 5 games or something apparently? Oh my god. And 3 of them are old school MapleStory clones. I'm not surprised. People just want to play old school RuneScape. Or not old school RuneScape, old school MapleStory. Sorry, I had RuneScape in the mind. And that's the thing, like people just want to play the old school. I'll be honest with you, sometimes I do want to play old school MapleStory, OSMS, but it's just kind of like, it's kind of like that situation where like, maybe I want to play for the nostalgia's sake, but then I remember back to like the shenanigans that I had to do in order to level up. But it'll be kind of cool to relive those moments. So maybe they just follow Maple Worlds and add an old school server. Like I said, they're it looked like Nexon patented the word like legacy, Maple Legacy 2004. Something like that. Like there is a patent now for that name specifically. Ain't no way, yeah. Apparently I saw that they have patented Maple Legacy server or Maple Legacy into 2004. So everybody's like, ooh. So a lot of folks are just kind of like, they're not saying anything, but they're like, ooh, maybe. So I'm kind of sitting here thinking the same thing, just kind of like, oh man, hopefully. Probably. If they, I'm gonna be honest with you, if they do release a legacy server, I will 100% play that. I will 100% play that, and I will not be shy to even stream it and be like, and harness my inner old and be like, I remember back in the days when I had to do this. Like, I will 100% be doing that the whole time to everyone's annoyance. To everyone's annoyance, I will 100% be doing that. And I would 100% be doing the PQs to level up almost exclusively. Will that be efficient? No. But will it be fun? Yes. I remember running the Moon Bunny PQ frequently. I know the Moon Bunny and all of them still exist. I know that for sure, but I just remember running it constantly, you know, smuggling the moon cakes from the past runs, so that way when you go in again, you just have to turn it in and then just rinse and repeat. So it's like almost maximum amount of XP gained if you knew how to smuggle. The tracking, the auto clickers, oh man.
Defeat the slimes
What would I play?
and evil eyes with finesse. Fatnet Dispiri. Let
That's
your
a good
skills shine
question.
bright in the face of adversity. Each victory brings you closer to mastering the art of combat within the atelier.
This will sound like a very safe choice, but I will probably unironically choose Dragon Knight and or Dark Knight. Because when I originally played, I was a bishop, I was a bowmaster and then a bishop main. So, like, I already lived the glory days with those two, so I might as well just live it out as a warrior, you know what I mean? It looks like everyone, even Data's going Dark Knight. But I'm also willing to go back to Bishop, and then I can totally just follow you guys around and be like those typical Bishop mains who just let you guys sit on a rope as I'm just genocining everything. Genocining? Yeah. That skill. I can never say it like that. I'll totally do that. 100%. Not gonna lie. Also, hey Angel, how you doing? Cause yeah, for a long time, I was a bowmaster main. And I think, I don't know what made me, well, I say main. I played it a lot. I didn't go very far with the bowmaster though. I think I made it up to like level 40, 45-ish. Like I went pretty high up there. But then I was just like, man, bishops look cool. And I switched to bishop. And I never really looked back. It was like the best decision I ever made, because that bishop went up pretty high up in the levels. Like I think I went up to level 112, and I was super proud of it. I was very happy. Like very, very, very happy. Of course, I had so many at the time, like Dark Knights or any warriors asking, can you come with me? Can you grind with me? Can we party? I want holy symbol, please. And I was like, okay, I'll give you some holy symbols. And that was it. They pretty much carried my ass when it comes to levels. Oh, that's a good, lovely stretch. Yeah, the concert. Oh, this is boss damage. I'm not gonna complain about it too much.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Please let me leave. Okay. Thanks for the head pats, pal. Thank you for stopping by. And at least you're very slowly mowing your lawn. I don't have a lawn. I'm not allowed to have a lawn. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about that. I don't have to mow anything.
Hydration is important.
Shadow sounds fun, but oh yeah, I do remember when Shadowers genuinely would drop like meso bags and just explode Zakum. I remember that, and they would just literally explode Zakum. They would consume their own meso. Oh man. Per slot carry, I did, yeah. I think I knew somebody who genuinely did that for a while. That was so funny. It was fascinating to see. What I used to do was also, I genuinely did, I don't think I can do it anymore though. I did the jump quest to go all the way to Zakum, and then I would door. A mythic door. So that way I'll just pay for my services for those to go back and forth. My bishop didn't really leave that spot for quite a while. It was a good way to make money. I'm not gonna lie, it was a very decent way to do it. Though I will admit, I think the hardest boss I did at the time was Horntail at the time. I tried unlocking Pink Bean, but I never actually ran Pink Bean. So I can't say that I ever ran Pink Bean in the early days. Shoot, I remember back in the days where Pink Bean actually gave me a hard time. Fun fact, actually. Pink Bean used to give me a hard time.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Ad break. Actually, an ad break is not a bad idea. I might actually, go stand up real quick. Use the bathroom, because I desperately need to go do that too. So yeah, I'll be right back. A quick 3-minute break.
Thank you for the head pat.
A quick 3-minute break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Looks like I'm back just in time. Nice. Alright. Let me chew some gum. And then I will, continue on with the journey. The journey. Okay. I like how I'm very slowly making progress on this stone just by doing dailies. It ain't shit though, but at least it's something. Oh man. I kind of wish that they fix Asphera's little mini game just a little bit, you know. The amount of ads they give versus the amount that they need you need to shoot the cannon is a little it's a little skewed, isn't it? Oh well. I can use the cannon. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Sit. Push button. Luckily, I have this handy dandy guide over here that'll help me know when I should shoot. It's all written in Korean, but luckily the
Laughter,
numbers are
a
universal.
joyful melody that resonates through the halls of the atelier. Embrace the light-hearted moments amidst your journey. Let mirth and whimsy guide you through the challenges that lie ahead. M.
There you go. Having a guide for that is super convenient. Just makes it a lot faster. Yes, please. Yes, please. And I did all of that. Okay, cool. Also, I can't wait until I cap out on the arcane symbols on this character as well, so I don't have to do this anymore either. You wanna know what's funny? I keep thinking that this is an actual playlist. Like, I keep thinking that's like an actual little playlist, but it's not. It's not. It's just a, it's just there. You haven't played this in decades? Then you know what? That's fair. It is 20. This is a 20-year-old game, after all. This is 100%. Hell, even the song that's playing right now, it's also came from a 20-year-old game, old school RuneScape. I guess you can say we're all going in the nostalgia route on that at this rate. That's for sure. But how you doing, Omegas? Thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate it. Pop. There we go. Is that how you're supposed to normally grind? Oh, me and my inefficient grinding. Because you overslept. Well, underslept. But I gotta go back to work soon. Oh, I hate that feeling is when you're still so tired. And you have to go to work anyways, so you just go, you just go in, like, not even aware of your surroundings. I know that feeling all too well. I know that feeling way too well. Yeah, it sucks. Oh my god, especially since, obviously, you don't want to be there. You're already asleep, like, you're already half asleep. You want to sleep more, but you know you have to get up. And then, of course, it's gonna be one of those days where your coworkers are berating you for something. Or they're asking you the stupidest of questions. So you're just kind of like, bruv, I don't care enough. But you don't want to actually say it out loud. So you're like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then eventually you just... Then eventually you're just like, okay, whatever. I'll just go on autopilot for the rest of the day. Yep. That's pretty much how I use 150%. Yeah, that is that I know. Unfortunately, that is so ugh. Especially when you get that urge to call off just because you want to. But then you'll feel bad because, of course, your boss will be like, why did you call off? And you don't want to say, because I don't want to. You have to have like some actual excuse. So you're like, oh, I wasn't feeling well, migraine, something like that. And you know the boss is kind of like side-eyeing you, but you're like, look, man. I have yet to meet an actual manager and or supervisor who was okay with the excuse of, oh, you have a migraine? That's fine. Or, oh, you're
Time
just not
flies
feeling well
swiftly.
mentally?
Oh my
That's
gosh.
okay.
Yet the atelier welcomes you back with open arms.
I've never seen anyone like
Rekindle
that.
the memories and forge new adventures. Let the echoes of the past guide you towards a brighter future. M.
And if you have met somebody who's actually pretty nice and allows you to just call off for mental health days, they're a Chad. That's all I have to say. They're a rare one. M. I know, M. Was that? We're gonna be playing some Maple Story M? Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, confession about Maple Story M. Because when I saw that Maple Story had a mobile game, I was kind of excited because I wanted to have Maple Story play in the background as I'm doing something, and then just occasionally pay attention to it, you know, like a typical mobile game. Until I realized that it's even grindier than the normal game. And I was like, oh. Wait, Maple Story M is a real thing? It is a real thing. It is it's basically Maple Story, but in mobile. I mean, who'd have thunk, right? Like, whoa, revelation. But yeah, no, it is actually a real thing. Absolutely. And it's actually kind of popular, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, it's a lot of folks actually genuinely likes it. It currently has 2 exclusive classes? Yeah, that's what I saw too. It's mostly played by the Chinese. Yeah, it's mostly it's very popular on the eastern side of the world, but I mean, it exists here and it has a pretty okay rating, that's for sure. Like occasionally on YouTube, I will see like a video displaying like Akana doing a Chaos Zakum, and mind you, Chaos Zakum in the game is actually difficult. Back then anyways. Now they have Lotus and they're doing that one, and it's just kind of like oh, that's kind of cute. Because it just plays itself. That's kind of the main reason why I stopped playing, because 1, it plays itself, which like, oh, who'da thunk, it's a mobile game, but 2, even though it plays itself, it's just as grindy as the real game, you know? So I'm kind of like, why don't I just play the real game? Why don't I just play the real game? AFK story? Yeah, actually. That's a very accurate way to put it. It is definitely AFK story. It's Ursa's time. I forgot it's Ursa's time. If you want your welfare, bear, Ursa's time. I just happened to see Ursa's. I'm like, oh, why not? I need more of the I need more of the parts anyways. I will never not lag in my Ursus. I'll never not lag. What just happened? Where am I? Ooh. I will never not lag in here. Never not lag in here. It is so bad. I know some people with a bit more beefier computers can probably do it, but I swear, no matter how beefed up my computer is, I always lag in here. That was PowerPoint, bro. I think it's even worse than PowerPoint. I think you just actually saw it hand drawn live. I think you just see it hand-drawn live in front of you. With how much lag that was. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Well, at least I'm getting S rank. So I'm not too mad about it. Bare face. Yeah, I know. It just zooms in on the bare face. Oh, Nexon. Change just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, I don't ask for much. But a little bit of change is not bad. Bing bong.
The diversity of players enriches the gaming experience. Fatnet Dispiri. Embrace the different perspectives and styles, for they add a unique flavor to the Alias tapestry.
Woo!
Let unity through gaming prevail. M.
I'm telling you. At least I'm getting a good amount of money. I can't complain about that. Oh, were they? You tried joining for AFK Party and Maple M, they're all Chinese? They kicked you? In a way, I shouldn't be surprised, but I think I'm more disappointed than anything. That they just simply kicked you. I don't care that they're Chinese. The fact that they just kicked you is like, bruh, why you do that? Asian elitism? That's another reason why I quit too. Like even though when you log in, you like pick a server, and I pick America's, they don't give a shit. Like I still get paired up with them too. It's actually kind of annoying and frustrating all at the same time. I see. Fat nut out here being a rebel. All right. And before you question, why did you just take 4 of these? Why didn't you just take a WAP? I'm only doing an hour. I'm just too lazy to really calculate how much I need. That's literally it. I'm just too lazy to calculate how much I actually need, so I just took 4 because I'm used to pressing 4. Oh, it was just gone? To be fair, mine as well. It was kind of goofy, that's for sure. Alright, it's time for some grinding. I'm hoping I can find a spot in Cernium now that I gave some time to pass. My sincerest hopes is that people are done grinding on their 260 characters and they moved on to their mains. Because you know, right now is a perfect WAP time. It's a good time to go in and get pretty good rates on your main character. So I'm kind of hoping that will be the case. Will it actually happen? I have no idea. Only one way to find out. Okay. Let's see. Worst comes to worst, I might just stay in Limina, this area. I can't. I don't know how to pronounce this area, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Limina. Yes. Sure. Like liminal. Ah, limina. Okay. Cause sure. That's how reading works. Alright. I understand the— oh my god, there's an eyelash in my eye. Oh no, that is a spicy meatball going on right now. Where is that eyelash? It is right there. I love how my constant blinking is being captured because that is spicy. Let me try to get rid of it. Oh gosh, that is— woo. Okay, there you go. Okay, anyways. Lemon my balls. You know, I deserve that yeet. You know what? I deserve that yeet. That's fine. Okay. Gonna get 2 of these.
The journey may end for now, Omegos.
The journey.
But within the atelier, new adventures await. Reflect on lessons learned and return stronger. Embrace the challenges ahead with courage and determination. M.
There's an MVP. Let's go, MVP. Okay. Let's see, channel 25. They didn't really put a time frame, but I'm going there like immediately. So whatever. Eyelash can put anyone down. On me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate the fact that eyelashes just goes right into the eyeball. It's like so spicy. Oh, I can still move in here. Did I miss it? Somebody else asked. I'll give it like 5 minutes. If no MVP pops, then I will assume that I missed. No! I ran out of gamer fuel. Gamer fuel, also known as Dorito chips. I used to have a bag of Dorito chips and it's all gone now. I'm sad. Oh well. Go to AB concert for more damage? Heck yeah. Oh, was it a miss? If only that person posted a time. That would be great. Oh well. Have a good night, Corey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, Slothy. How's the stream tonight? It's going alright. It's going good. I think I missed I think the MVP was missed because they never really posted a time. They just kind of like announced it was gonna happen. Baited. Oh, look! Let's go! It happened! Alright. Never mind. Let's all fuck off now. Let me go to the event area for more damage. But how you doing, Slothy? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I hope so. Unless you have to work during the weekends. But man, I understand that. I swear this Bubble Bubble song is gonna be stuck in my head without my consent for days to come. I swear to God, it's gonna be in there forever. It's gonna be without my consent. It will be living rent free in here. Bubble, yeah. It's like bubble. It's constantly. Oh my god, the bubble. There's no escaping it. That's okay. That's okay. The stream crashed after you said, how's the all about? What perfect timing. But now the stream has been going pretty well. And like I said, bubble will always be in my head, living rent free, having a good old time. Help. But you know what, that's okay. As what the kids will say, we take those. Okay, I know library 2. Burning, no. God, which one was it again? I'm wasting time forgetting where I need to grind. Eastern Ramparts 2. I sure hope no one's here. Oh, actually, this is fine. Because the maps are still instanced. Oh yeah, this is the Pikachus. The on fire Pikachus.
Farewell,
right.
Kokara_Cory. May the hero of science guide you through the darkness of night. Rest well and dream of valorous quests. Until we meet again in the light of a new day. M.
Oh god. Wham and jump scare again. Oh, it's the older song. I just realized they're singing the older song. Welcome back, Bella. How you doing? I know you guys can't hear much of the Maple Story sounds, but yeah, it's the old Angelic Buster song, which is actually pretty cool. So, when is Kane having his event so I can just hear his very edgy theme song every time? Because in case you don't know what I'm saying, every time you use Thanatos Descent, which is the skill I just used, his theme song plays, and it's so, like, emo sounding. Yeah, Folis, you know the lyrics. You know the lyrics to Dressy Me Up. Let's go. Ooh, I got a familiar card. Noise. I just learned that Mu Shuang, the CMS exclusive, might be on Maple Story M. I've heard that too, actually. I don't know if it's actually called Mu Shuang though. I call it Mu, but it's actually Bo Shuang because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's already there, isn't it? It would be kind of cool. I just find it funny how these region exclusive classes like Mo Shuang, Kana, and Hayato, even Lin are all getting love. But fuck the GMS exclusive class. Like Jet. Goodbye, Jet. You weren't meant to be, I suppose. You're downloading Maple Story M again? Let's go! No, like Jet. Just Jet. I know it's just Jet. But still, rip Jets, you know? Nah, but it's okay. It was too GMS for everyone else's taste. Nobody liked a space pirate. Rip space pirates all the way around. Even though, I'm gonna be honest with you, leveling up the jet was kind of annoying. I struggled leveling up that jet. Because, one, I'm dumb. And two, when I was leveling up the jet, I didn't really have much Legion and League skill. And so that thing did, like, little to no damage for me. Like, little to no damage. I ended up bonk-potting it, or I ended up bonking it up to 200, and I just never touched it ever since then. Did you just see that XP number? Why so high? Because that's how it is. You know, that's a good question. Maple Story's all about them big numbers. And since I'm dealing millions to billions of damage, we can get XP that's up to like trillions and billions. It's all big numbers. It's all big.
Indeed.
Like 16 million.
Jet's mysterious aura captivates many. Their enigmatic presence and unique skills certainly make them a fascinating addition to the atelier. Let their tale unfold, adding a touch of intrigue to our adventures.
But yeah, let me give you a real explanation for those who are unfamiliar with Maple Story. So we can naturally do millions to trillions of... We need millions to trillions XP. And we can gain that much just by doing exactly what we're doing here right now. Let's do some shitty BAs. Let's do that. Is the BA even working? Start analyzing. There you go. So look, just by doing this, so look, just by doing this crappy grind alone is already giving me a 295k experience required, or done. And I'm doing, yes, you are reading that number right when it comes to total damage. This game is literally all about big numbers. It's just an interactive cookie clicker. Very interactive, but yes. That is actually the best way to describe it. Yeah, it's very much a very interactive cookie clicker. Clicker, not glitter. I will not deny that. Serdium's song is playing while I'm in Serdium. How fitting! Yeah, cookie glitter. I don't know why I said cookie glitter. It's okay. English is hard to say. English is hard to speak. I'm about to lose my spot in this map, but I don't care. This is a good map. Good portal is what I meant. There are edible glitter. There is such thing as edible glitter. And you can technically make cookies out of them. So actually, Bella, you're not off in what is possible to do. Not gonna lie, you are actually kind of on the mark at what is possible to do. If you weren't so addicted to Refrain and Path of Exile, you'd probably give this game a shot. Which is hilarious because Warframe and Path of Exile are also just big numbers, the game. I'm noticing a theme with the type of games that are pretty addicting to play, huh? You just deal the biggest amount of numbers you can, or the largest amount of numbers you can, and be like, yeah, that's satisfactory. But you know what? Dealing big, large amount of numbers of damage, it's nice. Admittedly, it's very nice. I am not gonna deny that. Sometimes you want to play a game where numbers go burr. And this is definitely a numbers go burr type of game. I like, oh, you like the theory crafting. Oh, that is actually fun too. Once you know how the game works and you see some specific equipment, you're just like, how can I make this work? And then you can either have like the best build ever or like something that's mediocre at best. And you can also leech off of that very sweet internet clout and post that build up if it's actually good, and people will be mimicking your build and you're like, tee-hee, I'm the one who made it. It's not like I've done that before or anything. No. What do you mean? And then let me tell you about Fashion Story. Oh man, I'm a fashion addict. Spend way too much money on both games. So
Embrace the joyous laughter. Bella666 said.
Then let me tell you about Fashion Story. Then let me tell you about this thing called Fashion Story. Well, you see. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Fashion Story is also very much ooh. I legitimately had to stop Fashion Storying for a while. I am not gonna lie, because that shit gets expensive real quick. But you look so good though. That's the problem. You look so good. Fashion Story is eternal, 100%. You cannot convince me otherwise that in every multiplayer game, okay, I don't care if it's even like Overwatch or even Apex, what you're wearing, even though it's just skins or whatever, is always the end game. Always. Being Club Penguin, yep. That is the true end game. Who cares about raiding? Who cares about bossing? Who cares about doing any of those endgame content? No. You have to look good doing it. And if you don't look good doing it, then what's the point? I literally just spent $60 worth of in-game currency and 3 hours of my Warframe to look clean. That exactly. You want to look at your character and to be like, hell yeah, every time. And that little sense of pride every time you're like, man, I look fly as hell. I completely understand. 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna rizab all the baddies on Warframe. You want the pet ring to be in GMS and to Discord? Oh man, what I kind of want to do, what I kind of wish is that they allow you that they sell those like, you know, those style boxes, but like those set boxes, not style boxes, those set boxes. I kind of wish they did those again. Okay, did I did all of the return. Okay. So this is literally my only one left. Yeah, okay. Cool. They don't call it fashion frame for nothing. Emphasis on the ass. Oh my god. Not wrong though. Like, I play Final Fantasy 14 as well. And all life is meaningless if you don't look good in it. All your work is meaningless if you don't look good in it, that's for sure. You're out of times twos? Oh no. Maybe it's time for you to take a break from grinding now. Maybe you are now free from grinding. Congratulations. Now you got to send the MP boxes, let's go! I know, I have like over 100 of those. I am not gonna lie, I have so many of those. I kind of save them until I'm whapping. And then even then, I kind of forget I have them because they're always in the in my storage box. They're always just in there. So now they're permanently in my cane. Until further notice. Oh, oof. 3 hours worth of expired
Bella 666 said, "Your
That's
joy
okay.
shines like a beacon, bringing warmth to all. Let whimsy dance through the atelier, painting the air with jubilant echoes. M."
If it gives you any comfort, I accidentally let the one from the compensation box also expire because I kind of forgot it as well. So that's also my fault. I kind of forgot about it. Whoops. And they were just I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'm not a huge fan of 15-minute coupons. I understand why they exist. I understand why they do it. Don't get me wrong. And for some folks, it might be a little more convenient, especially if you just want to pop them while you're doing your daily grinding, so you can get a little bit more XP. I get it. But like, I'm just not a huge fan of it. A 15-minute coupon? Oh, yes. So there are coupons. They look like this. Like these little squares here. I should really disable the fact that my UI goes transparent when fighting. But anyways, there are those coupons that when you use them, they last for 15 minutes. Thus up here. These are all buffs. And yeah, they last for however long they say on the coupon. So thus the 15-minute coupons. We don't normally specify what they are. It's usually just times 2 15 minutes or something like that. Like, that's how they're called. But yeah. 15-minute XP coupons. There can be also, like, attack coupons or damage coupons or anything, but those aren't as common. Nor I think they exist anymore. Don't ask me on that one. I have no idea. "15 minutes is how long it takes me to go to the bathroom." Look, man. You gotta get in some YouTube watching somehow, you know? I'm just saying. But yeah, no, there are, and here's the funny thing, Slothy. If you think 15 minutes hilarious, there are potions that last for 2 hours. Non-stop. For 2 hours. And there are some crazy nerds in here, in this here chat, who will do multiple of those potions. Me right now, 3 of them. Yeah, exactly. 15 just seems too short. The 15-minute coupons are literally there for if you're running your dailies and you just want like a little bit of XP. Just a little bit more XP while you're grinding. That's literally all there. That's literally all it is. Oh, you play Black Desert online? Huh. She needs to keep me for at least an hour or 2. That's fair. That's fair. Black Desert has the numbers and fashion. You know what? That's fair. I used to play Lost Ark, and actually Lost Ark had the numbers and the fashion as well. I think the only reason why I stopped playing it for a little bit was, it stopped being fun. That's like the best, that's the best thing I could say. Yeah, it just stopped being fun. Which is silly, because I wanted to play a Diablo-like game for a while. Luckily, a friend of mine pointed me to Path of Exile, but unfortunately, then I realized Path of Exile always overlaps with something else that's going on, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna not be playing this game then. To some folks' dismay, because there's always something going on in the games, I swear.
The road to recovery is a challenging journey. Slothy Human 2. Your experience sheds light on the allure of Black Desert Online. May your newfound wisdom guide others on a balanced path within the atelier. M.
It starts on the 26th? Oh. I kind of know that it starts on the 26th. I might, but I'm not gonna make any promises simply because, you know, I'm already playing MapleStory, and then, I don't know. I'll think about it. Because the only reason why I genuinely enjoy Path of Exile because I liked Diablo. Until Blizzard became a bad company. And then I was like, well, now I don't want to play Diablo anymore. So luckily, PoE definitely fills in that niche. That's for sure. Don't be afraid to launch and after. Oh, I don't worry. I'll definitely like take my time in playing it. That's for sure. If I ever do, anyways. And I'll just probably play like super casually anyway. As well. I've never been a huge fan of just being carried through a bunch of content. Because then I feel like I'm not actually learning how to play the game. I'm just kind of like being told what to do, if that makes sense. And for me that throws off the enjoyment of the game rather than just playing it. Oh, the whammon again. Jesus Christ, do they have to lag my screen every time they show up? I was like, what happening? What's happening? Oh, it's just them. Oh my goodness. used to play Diablo 2, 4, and WoW for a fair bit, but when I'm bored, I can't escape Overwatch. I mean, that's fair. I personally boycotted Blizzard because their quality of games are bad, and then the whole, SA, I'll just say it bluntly, the whole sexual assault thing, I was just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna burn the Blizzard bridge to the ground. But I'm not gonna preach and say, oh, you shouldn't play Blizzard games. If you enjoy the games, play the games. I really don't care. It's just a personal choice. Since Microsoft has gotten better. Oh, it's obviously been a long time ago, and then it's like, but the thing is, for me, it's just kind of like, they still haven't proven that their games are better. Like that's the only thing. It's just like, they're like, for me, Overwatch is still, they haven't released anything that they promised when it comes to Overwatch. Nothing that they said that we're gonna do for it has come out. So it's kind of like, oh, okay. Cool. There. Oh, is it in this channel? Was it another MVP that was vaguely announced? I remember just seeing the time, but I didn't see, yep. 55. They didn't even say where it was. Okay, let me see. What channel were they on? 39? Yeah. It's on my home channel, so let's see. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. At least that's how I try to feel less bad. Don't let anybody feel bad. Don't let anybody make you feel bad for playing their games. I'll be honest with you. Like I said, it's a personal boycott for me, but I don't enforce it upon anyone else because who am I to be telling people, don't play Blizzard games? Nah, it's up to you, homie. You do you. And like, I never knew, like, a year ago they changed McCree's name. For me, it will always be McCree. In my humble opinion, it will always be McCree. Call me an old fart. That's pretty much
Your
how it's gonna be.
Is valid. Slothy human too. Seeking solace and positivity amidst challenges is commendable. Embrace your feelings, for they shape your journey. Remember, the atelier is a haven for all. M.
Like, I remember somebody genuinely got mad at me for that I kept calling him McCree. Saying, you should stop calling him McCree. Because people will be upset that you're calling him McCree still and not, what's his new name? Cassidy. And you're not calling him Cassidy. I'm just like, it's just a name. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, oh, like, it's just a name. Like, who cares? Yeah, Cassidy. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I straight up had to say, like, it's just a name. Like, nobody's really gonna make a big deal over a name. Like, I didn't even know who that, like, for me, McCree was a cool name. And, like, nobody even knew nobody even knew McCree was named after somebody until they pointed it out themselves. They literally self-reported. So it was kind of like y'all could have gotten away with it if you didn't open your mouths. But whatever, maybe that's just me. I'm gonna put that down here. Yeah, I will. I do agree with that though. Naming characters after devs is kind of cringe because one, look what happens. They might be problematic, and then two, what if they quit? You know what happens if they when they quit? Then now you just have a character that will just remind you of that one specific dev for no reason. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly in my book, but whatever. I mean, unless you made the game yourself or something? I don't know, but I never liked the idea of just naming characters after real life people. Simply because it's just like, it kind of takes away from it being a fictional character. Oh, my XP stuff is running out. I'm at 70% already. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted from all of this. It was just easy. Come on. Easy stuff. But I will admit though, when I did play Overwatch, I enjoyed my time playing Overwatch. Overwatch 1, by the way. I never played 2. But Overwatch 1 I genuinely did have a fun time playing it. Unfortunately, when I quit was, oh my god. So I hated playing ranked one time because I tried to do solo rank, God forbid. We had a guy leave on my team. And we were down a player for quite a while, maybe, and then other people started leaving. I didn't want to leave the match. This was a ranked match, by the way. I was trying to get into, I don't remember what ranking was, but me and some few folks decided to just play the match, and we ended up getting penalized for having no team members anyways. I ended up losing so much ranking that made me quit. It was so fucking annoying. Because it's like, I will get penalized if I leave and I won't be able to queue up for a while, but then I'll get penalized for playing the game even when we're down a member. I don't get it. Doesn't work as intended. I swear. I don't even think that they ever fixed it since then, from what you're saying. Because yeah, ranking in Overwatch 1 was a pain in the ass. Let alone like what they had to do in let alone what they're doing with 2. Gosh. I'm not surprised.
Ah, Fatnet Dispiri. Cassidy's presence brings a certain spark to the atelier. Their energy and charm light up the room, adding a vibrant flair to our adventures. M.
But yeah, I think ever since, and I lost, and I even deranked after that match. Like I said, I don't remember what rank I was, but I do remember being so frustrated after that I just quit the game. That genuinely made me quit the game, and I have actually never looked back ever since then. I will probably return every once. Well, I take that back. I would return every once in a while to play like a casual game with friends, but I never went back to ranking though. I never went back to ranked. That was annoying as heck. Two seasons ago, they did a couple of MMR reset and new rank. Since then, their ranks are so messed up. You have the top 500 players that are stuck in platinum and diamond. So every match you have a 50-50 chance of going against a pro player, even if you're terrible. That's so funny. You know what? You want to know what that reminds me of? Way back in the day, I used to play professionally of Pokemon Unite. Fun fact. I say professionally, but I was in a team and we were getting sponsored and everything, but I'm not as big as like I'm not as big as I'm saying I am. Like I was up there, but not like, whoa. But anyways.
Warning. An ad break is happening.
Oh, an ad break.
We'll be back shortly.
I'll tell you my story afterwards. Omegas. Gotta start getting ready for work. Oh no. Take care though. Thanks for staying for as long as you could, buddy. I appreciate it. Good luck at work. That's all I have to say. I'll be sure to stop by more often. I appreciate that. A cheeky lurk is all I ask for. But if you can't make it, hey, don't worry about it, homie. Do not worry about it. But yeah, I'm gonna wait until I tell this story about about Pokemon Unite real quick until the ad break is over. And so until then, how's everybody doing? Take care, Omegas! Thank you, thank you! You genuinely like jungling on Unite, but those players are so trash. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I'll tell this story. I'll... Also, the pay-to-win aspect. Oh, man, every mobile game will have a pay-to-win aspect. It's despicable. It's despicable. I said it with a list for a reason. I will 100% agree with that. I don't like the pay-to-win aspect that they put on it. Because at first I was in the argument that yes, you can immediately pay for like the items and all of that. Like yeah, you can pay for the items, you can and get like the strongest Pokemon, but it's up to you to be good at the game. And it's still correct. You still have to be good at the game in order for you to do any kind of like impact. However, there's a lot of bad players in Unite. So many bad players in Unite, and like, and especially since all of them think they're in the all of them think that they're in the right. There's always some reason as to why they're never the bad one. It's always everyone else's fault, which I guess is par for the course when it comes to those type of games, honestly. So the story was I was ranking with my teammates way back in the day. We were just climbing up the ranks because the season just restarted. And for some reason we were pugging. I don't remember why we were pugging. I think one of us couldn't make it. Welcome back from the ad break. So, this is about a jungler. So one of my teammates, also friend, he called jungle. He already called jungle and he was jungling as a Greninja. But for some reason, this Absol player called jungle as well. And this is, of course, and this is where voice VC was just kind of introduced, but you have to be in mobile in order to use it. So, and all of us were playing on the Switch. None of us played Unite on the phone. We were all on the Switch. And my teammate, he was like, you know what? I called jungle first, so I'm just gonna go in and I'm just gonna go in and do what I need to do. Bro, this guy raged so hard over my team member calling jungle first because he wanted a jungle as an Absol that he went on VC on his phone and started saying, I hope your team fails. You guys ain't going to go far. I called jungle first. Like, he purposely started throwing the game because he didn't get jungle. And we're like, and like, luckily, like one of my friends legitimately had to like figure out a way to go on VC. And then he started saying, we called jungle first. But nah, man, nah. No logic went through this guy's brain. Of course he was an Absol player, and of course he was only jungle, and he was just so angry over the fact that it was taken from him. It's so bad. And of course it was ranked too. Oh, do I have to do this? I have to do this all in order, do I? Yeah, I have to do this all in
Embrace
order.
the day ahead,
Okay.
Omegos. Leave procrastination behind and step boldly into your responsibilities. With each task completed, you move closer to your goals. The atelier awaits your return. M.
But yeah, it was... Ranking in Unite is really stupid because you don't really need... There are people with 50% win rate or even less reaching master rank, which is the highest rank you can go into. There were so many people reaching that rank and they're not even really playing the game. And that's what made playing ranked on that game so bad. Like, I feel like it was even more broken than Overwatch's ranking system. And what was the annoying thing that we saw so many of those folks everywhere where they clearly don't know how to play the game. They clearly don't know how to do anything. But the only reason why they're winning was simple, or like progressing, was because of the ranking pity system. Which I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, apparently if you lose so many matches, you'll just end up going against bots. And there's no way for you to lose against bots because they're always just so much worse than real players. So then after you win this match against bots, you'll rank up afterwards. What was this game again? Pokemon Unite. Like the pity system that they decided to do for Unite was such a bad
Hydration
call.
is important.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Do I just attack this guy naturally? Thanks for the checks, Jerb. How you doing? Oh my gosh, Slothy, you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about then. Okay, I got you, homie. Let me explain what Pokemon Unite is. So Pokemon Unite is a game that was on the Switch and mobile for a while. It was released, I think, about 4 years ago, I was gonna say, because it did release during the pandemic, because that's when I was in the team. 3? Probably. I don't remember. I just do remember playing it for a while. But yeah, and there was official tournaments for it and everything. Like it was a real thing for a while. Oh, I held it down, Lamau. So yeah, it was a real thing for a while. And I was a part of the team. I played Pokemon Unite rather professionally. Our team was on the works of getting sponsored. We did at one point. We almost went to the London the Pokemon tournament over in London. I forgot what it was always called, but it was like the Pokemon event that they do all over the globe, and there was one in London that we almost went into. But yes. And ranking there is so bad, because like I mentioned before, there is a pity system. After you lose so many matches, you literally just go up against bots, and it's like nay impossible to lose against these bots. Like nay impossible. And that's how you manage to get like people with less than 50% win rate in the highest ranks. And people's been begging for a while. I don't know about now because I haven't played Unite in ages, but they've been begging for a while for a rework of the ranking system, but it just never happened. It just never happened. Actually, now that I think about it, a lot of the folks who used to play like super seriously back then, it looks like we've all quit at the same time. I don't know how popular Unite is anymore. They probably did it to cater to the mobile player base? Maybe? Because unfortunately mobile players are genuinely, or generally, I should say, more casual. So that's the only thing I can think of. Whee. Where the hell's Choo Choo? You're not Choo Choo. Terrible, don't need to be nice about it. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I really don't need to be.
Adapting games for mobile users is a strategic move, slowly human too. It broadens accessibility and diversifies the player base, fostering a more inclusive gaming community. Let's appreciate these evolving trends.
Did I even do Choo Choo? Lachlan, Arcana, Morass, Choo Choo. Yeah, no, I did Choo Choo. Where the fuck is Choo Choo? Because this is Lachlan. So this is the only thing that's Choo Choo. Can't enter now. Must recover the previous area's symbol first. I thought I did. Oh, do I have to like go back and forth and talk to the goddesses? Hold on, I'm being a silly goober. No, I don't think I need to anymore, right? All my opponents must have been mobile because I only had bots in my team. That is actually another possibility too. There is a possibility that if you just didn't get enough players, that your team will just be filled with bots, and oh my god, are they terrible too. And so it is actually quite possible that you could have gotten bots in your team as well, because it will just fill in slots eventually. But yeah. Good times. I am not gonna lie, I do occasionally miss playing Pokemon Unite because, you know, it was a MOBA game, and it was though it was easy to play. It's what I will call baby's first MOBA, you know what I mean? Like, it was one of those games where it's definitely like, oh, you just do what you need to, you just play the game. You don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, control, you dumbass. Control. I say that about League. I'm glad I quit League because, yeah, I can literally say the same thing about that too. Actually, League was my first, well, was genuinely my first MOBA game. I played a little bit of Dota before. Then I played Heroes of the Storm, and then Pokemon Unite. Now, why did I choose Pokemon Unite to go pro in and not those other two games? Because I really like Pokemon. That's basically it. I just really like Pokemon. So it was kind of cool to play a MOBA game with Pokemon. Oh my god, okay. That plays MOBAs hated them. They're very rage-inducing, that's for sure. Like, I've played a lot of MOBA games, because you want to know what's funny? I'm very bad at, for me, in my personal opinion, I'm very bad at FPS shooters. Some people say that I'm a lot better than I say I am, but I don't know. You know, take what you will. But FPSs has never really been my forte. So MOBAs was like the only other competition type of game that or game genre that I actually liked. You can say whatever you want about like, oh, you're just pretending that you're a strategist. Nah, man, I play like the most unga boonga of classes. I just go boom, bah, and that's it. But, or supports. For some reason, nobody wants to ever play supports, but I digress. MOBAs were just the only type of competition like game that I have a chance on. I have a chance on. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'll ever go back to playing MOBAs. For the simple fact that it's just not fun anymore. Not fun anymore. But I don't know why I sometimes miss going back to Unite. I really don't know why. I reminisce about it and be like, man, I remember those good old days. Those were fun and everything. But then I think back and I just remembered, oh my god, the players who thinks they're like the best thing in the world, the players who literally do not pay attention to what's going on anywhere in the map.
Player's
They
preferences
just do
vary,
whatever they
so
want.
the human too.
It's so frustrating.
It's essential to enjoy gaming in a way
It's so
that brings you
frustrating.
joy. Embrace the diversity of opinions and value what resonates with you. Stay true to your gaming path. M.
Maybe that's why now, if I just stick with playing, like, what you call them? I stick with playing MMOs. No, why are you guys stuck? What do I do with you guys? Oh. I have to do an auto attack. That's right. Man, it's a good thing there's no toxic spirit coming after me. It's like the spirits of all of the MOBA players coming after me. You know, when ARAM first came out and I was still playing League at the time, I was the same way. I literally only just played ARAM also. I am not gonna lie. That's pretty much what I did too. Was just play when I did that. Because it was genuinely fun! Until there were some people who took ARAM too seriously. And then it stopped being fun. It's just like, why you have to be mad? It's only game! Like, at that point, it's like, guys, it's literally just a silly little mode. Like, what is there to be serious about? Get some annoyed ass players. Those are the exact same ones I'm talking about. Those who take ARAM too seriously are those who just throws the game as soon as they got a character that either A, they don't play, or B, they don't like. And I'm thinking, and I always think to myself, then why do you have the character in the first place? If you don't like this character, why do you have it? Of course, it's probably because they thought they will like it or whatnot, or it's like there can be any number of reasons, but it happens so often. It's kind of like, guys, just don't buy the characters you don't like. Easy as that. Like, what do you mean? Queues up all random mode and cries when they got a random character. Exactly. And it's just like, you literally knew what you were what you signed up for. You literally knew what you signed up for. What do you mean? Whee. Okay, it won't let me switch over. Like, okay, I remember a long time ago, there used to be an event called, like, there used to be an Earth mode. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Where it's basically ARAM, but stupider. Because now you were in the normal maps, and, like, everyone was souped up, everything was random and everything. Like, it was great. Earth mode. And what I remember I decided to play a Mumu for Earth mode. Where, like, there's no such thing as cooldowns, you could just do whatever you want. But, like, I remember this very specific, like, this Shyvana, I remember this vividly, because this Shyvana started raging at me on chat for picking a Mumu in a non-serious game mode, And everybody was like, dude, chill. This is just a fun play mode. Like, why are you so angry? And this Shyvana player was like, no matter what, winning is always important. You always have to win. And this person picked a Mumu, which is the worst player, or which is the worst character to pick on this on this game mode. And people's like, you're playing Shyvana. This is way back in the day when Shyvana was worse. And they're like, you're playing Shyvana. Like, that's not even a good character either. Like, what the hell are you talking about? It was so funny, dude. And I'm just like, it's...
Indeed. Fatnet
we have unlimited cooldowns and we're just
adds
having
a
fun.
refreshing
Like, what?
twist to
Like,
the gaming
why are you taking it
experience
so
of the atelier.
seriously?
Embrace the variety it brings, for each cycle offers new challenges and excitement.
Shyvana's super horrendous, yeah. And mind you, this is like way back when Shyvana was also still very bad. And this person was unironically playing Shyvana, thinking that me picking a Mumu was the worst thing ever. And I'm like, a Mumu's not the greatest thing ever. But I can literally pop alts. Like, whenever I want. It was silly. It was just a silly little thing. But whatever, it was so bad. She literally grieves your entire team until 6. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, it was... I vividly remembered that because I'm like, this is a silly game mode for April Fool's Day, and you're making such a big deal out of it. Like, calm down. Like, calm down. It's just an April Fool's thing. Off note though, I kind of feel bad that Shyvana was trash because I kind of liked her whole aspect, you know, a whole dragon thing, but she was just never really good to begin with, and it made me kind of sad. Also, hello goddesses, how you doing? I still appreciate that the demon goddess is like, she doesn't even care. Oh, look at these guys. I still don't know who they are. But they somehow know my name. Maybe I should sometimes pay attention to the lore, but that requires me paying attention to the lore. Do I have it now? Yay! Finally, I unlocked 6th job. I'm this lad. Now I need fraggies. Would you like to learn about the details? Sure. I'll let it happen. Yippee! Yippee indeed! I can't go as high as Cal. Notice how I'm completely ignoring everything. Oh, am I just repeating? Yeah, I am just repeating, okay. Let's go. Alright, finally. McCain's all grown up, and now I need fraggies. Because the only thing he has is his origin. That's the only thing he has now is just his origin. So I'll put the origin right here. Perfect. Oh wait, I already did the no, I did not. No, I did not. Because I think you can only accept this on one character, right? The Urda, this daily. You can only do it, yeah, Urda's request, I think you can only do it on one character. Which is very, excuse me, oddly specific. Oh gosh. I apologize for that. Well, I'm happy. Now I'm completely done with all that. So now, the next thing I'm gonna do is whap on my main. I'm gonna It's whapping time, folks. Now it's time for me to go on my Kaiser and just grind for years. Yup. Let's get some Janice farming, baby. Also, so I can just escape Cernium for just a brief moment. Oh, I need to use that soon. That's okay. Okay. There are things I need to do. Oh no, I need to see their concert again. Keep forgetting about that, but that's okay. I've been logged in this whole time. It's a hit. I literally just go through these.
Enjoy the
I'm
joyous
enjoying
moments.
these little animations,
So
by
be
the
human
way.
too. Let the spirit of enthusiasm and positivity guide your way. Embrace the excitement and revel in the adventures that await. M.
I forgot I have these soul urtas from the event that I haven't used yet. I can just use these on my cane and just be and then he should have enough for like a skill. I'll probably do that later. I completely forgot that I haven't accepted any of them on my main. Oh, I sure hope I transferred the pets. I sure hope I did. I haven't checked, actually. There's only one way to find out. I sure hope I did. If not, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, let's go, I did. Okay, I'm smart. Actually, I'm not smart. I'm a bloody idiot if I forgot exactly what I did not too long ago. Because I'm a goober. I don't know why I'm holding these Abso boxes like I can actually use them on my main. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, my little lads. They're back. Okay. What I do need to do is to get some golden potions because they're all on my cane and I'm too lazy to transfer them back. I'm dying. That's okay, I grew back. I'll buy 10. It's not like I'm running out and at all. I just realized I moved this down too. Okay. Is there any MVPs going on? I did not see any MVPs while I was changing characters, but I also wasn't really paying attention either. Oh boy. I sure hope there isn't. I really hope there isn't. I will be very upset. Unfortunately, I will not be using my drop gear because I still need to one-shot. So I'm gonna be sacrificing some of my gains. That's all there. That's all here. That's not what I'm looking at. I think this is the only thing I really need to transfer over, and I think I'm good. Nice. Oh, I just realized I don't have that many, I don't have that many coupons in my inventory. I have one MVP And that's about it. I didn't steal that much from the last time I was bossing. I decided to be nice for once and let everybody have their coupons. Oh well, that's what I get for trying to be a nice guy. Then there's this ×3 coupon box, which is so good. And they're 30 minutes. Ah, that's nice. Okay. So I guess I'll just prepare for just some good old fashioned whapping. You know, nothing. It won't hurt. I clearly didn't win this, did I? Oh my god. You can get 20 million meso? That ain't shit. I mean, you get 15 of them, so so it does actually add up, but it's still Man, I didn't get anything. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's 20 mil. Yeah, like it's genuinely pretty good, but it's like I thought for some reason it will be like bills instead of mills. It will be great ×15. I know you get 3 bill from that. Yes, I am very much aware. It's still very good. However, for some reason, I thought it was just only the one. I'm like, oh, that's it? Oh, that ain't shit. Alright, let's do the dailies on my Kaiser. And then we whappen. And then we do that 2-hour grind, baby. Unless it gets too late. And then I'll grind later. Which it is something that I can. You know what? I'll just whap. Let's see, what time is it? 7? Yeah, 2 hours. I'll be done at 9. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Why not? So let me go ahead and let me get ready with that shenanigans. Sure, I'll buy all 4. Let me grab the VIPs. I just realized I didn't have the VIPs from my cane. Or for my cane while I was grinding out his stones. It didn't take too long at the very least, so it took exactly how long I thought it would. Whoa, that's a lot of people in here. Are people AFKing in here for the buff? I'm being nosy, hold on. Ooh, a Dark Knight. Are you an Adele? You look like an Adele. I wish I can click on you. Yeah, you're an Adele. That's an Adele up there. That's a Kane up there. What are you? Oh my god. Let me be nosy. Oh, there's so many nerds here. Let's go. Okay, hold on. No, I can't be nosy. Alright, whatever. I hate this lag anyways. It won't let me. And I forgot to earn. Oh, I forgot to claim my night fragments because I've been bossing. Oh well. That's fine. Food me. There you go. I kind of keep forgetting to claim the fraggies. There you go. And to get some rewards points. I don't really use the rewards points too often. But I've been lucky in I've been lucky on my swipes, let's just put it that way. Okay. The grinding. The grinding has begun. Let's go. Let's see, what? Let me put on some quote-unquote stream-safe music. I say quote-unquote with huge quotation marks, because for some reason, YouTube, on the YouTube side, will be like, I don't think that's allowed. And it's just like, what do you mean? If Twitch has a good, if Twitch is okay with it, then you must be okay with it, and and YouTube is like, no, 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 no. Alright, I'll be back. Let me go ahead and turn on the light in my office real quick, because I'm one of the few people who doesn't like sitting in a dark room. Especially since I have a ring light on my face the whole time, so hold on.
Immerse in the symphony of sounds
Alright,
in
I'm back.
Space Boy. Let melodies dance in harmony, orchestrating a tapestry of emotions. As you delve deeper into the musical realm, let your soul resonate with the rhythm of life's melody.
Medical expert, now musical expert? Nah, 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 nah. I don't know what you mean. I forgot to get... There you go. I forgot to get these. He's only for 15 minutes? Disgusting. Oh, that's fine. And please, somebody let me know if you guys see an MVP pop up. Yell at me for it. Is that— nah, that's not an MVP. That's just somebody recruiting for this there's just somebody recruiting for their guild. Get out of here. You gave me false hope when using the EXP bonus. Also, I'm not lagging, you're lagging. What do you mean? That Brooklyn accent? Hell yeah. I can't do it for a long time. I am a person of many fake accent. All of them you can clearly tell they're fake. Every single one of them, you're like, is that vaguely Brooklyn or is that vaguely British? And they're like, I'll never tell. I will always lovingly call the fake accents space accents. Like space Brooklyn, space British, all of that. Why space? Because way back in the day in older like sci-fi movies, they will just hire whoever the fuck can vaguely do an accent and then they just call it good. They're like, yeah, this is good enough. Thus the space British and everything pops in. It's great. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't expecting that to kind of teleport. I was not expecting that kind of teleport. I was very surprised. That took me off. That took me off guard a little bit. Yeah, I think I actually have to be transformed for this area now. Oof. So many classic American movies have British people in it. It's true. Actually, it is true. Almost like the Americans was invaded by the British. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I actually have to be in my final form in order for me to deal any form of damage. Oh, look at that. I'll let them take care of it. W Freedom Landians. Has this emo but doesn't speak like it. I'm not a nerd. What do you mean? What do you expect to go? Actually, so back then the American sci-fi movies will always fake the British accent back in the day, because to some Americans the British accent was considered exotic. Is that what you want? Is that what you wanted? I could have. Just actually is good enough. Actually. Yeah, that's just me trying to pretend to be a Redditor. And that's what I'm trying to do with that. But clip that. Doing the stereotypical nerd voice it's always been like a weird flex of mine when it comes between me and my friends. I don't know why. Some of them used to say that that's actually my real voice, and I just hide it I just hide it on my everyday. I'm just like, that's if that was real, that is a lot of effort I'm putting into it. Well, according to my calculations, that's cap. The whammon! I swear to God, the Bubble Bubble song is everywhere, and it's gonna be living in my head rent-free. I know I said that already, but it's happening. And I despise it. Twitch clip and YouTube short profit. I actually do have a pretty good amount of clips thanks to Bella. She's been going ham on clipping things that I could actually just post on my YouTube that I just simply haven't, because I'm a dum-dum, and I forgot that YouTube clipping is a thing, or YouTube shorts. It should be a thing that I be doing, or I'll have more people. But that's okay. Oops. I hate that teleport. I thought this deer song would be living rent-free. I've heard the deer song. The problem is it's easy to avoid the deer song when you're not actively looking for it. I'll be honest with you. When you're not actively looking for it, it's pretty easy to escape it. Zemi's the one with the deer song stuck in his head though. Damn. My summons, like Soul Janus and everything, it's just barely not strong enough to one-shot here. I might have to go to, you know what, this is fine. Because I was gonna say, like, I think I have to go to a different part of this area, but it's okay. When I use my skills, I can definitely one-shot. Though I did saw somebody who did a short of the deer song, but with all of the deer type Pokemon dancing to it. It was actually kind of cute. I really like that actually. You should do a short where it starts, "Did you know?" Then shows you, actually, I see. Yeah, whew, I barely have enough sacred power to be here. Oh, man. That's okay.
Indeed, in Space Boy, the power of a simple actually can be profound. Embrace its significance and wield it wisely, for sometimes simplicity speaks volumes. Let your words resonate with purpose and clarity. M.
Of course my owl will think that. He's the king of actually all the time. Oh my god. Like every single time he would actually. And that's how he moderates chat, was just with actually is. Where's the Janus? In the other side of the map. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm using it. Actually, now that I ran all the way over there, let me summon my boys and then let me replant? Replant? Yeah, that's a word I'm gonna use. I was about to say, yeah, don't worry. I appreciate it, but don't worry, I got it. Yeah, I definitely do much better damage, obviously, when I'm in my big boy mode. I gotta be in my big boy mode in order to in order to one shot. Nope. Hop. There you go. Well, actually, it's like this. According to my calculations, I don't know any other nerdy things up to spend. Hey, it works. Space boy. I'll accept that. Space boy. I will accept that though. That is because it's actually kind of funny. It's so stupid. Oh. Lamau? I was like, what happened? I accidentally pressed my stun. Oh, got the whammon again. I appreciate that I know when they're about to pop up when my entire game says, hold on. I'm dying here. That's okay. That's okay. Oops. Oh well. I'll put these two right here. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm still dealing damage. I was just surprised. I'm like, wait, where did my boys go? And then I realized nothing was moving. Like, oh, I did my stun. Oh, Urda. What is it called? Oh, Urda Nova. Times 3 coupon expired. Pop another one.
Ah, Slothy Human 2. Your wit and humor shine through. Embrace your unique perspective and continue to share your thoughts. Your presence at the atelier adds a delightful touch of whimsy to our adventures. M.
I'll just pop that right here. Yeah, I'll just pop that right over here. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong again. Oh, I'm such a doofy. I'm such a doofass. Okay, whatever. At least I, at least I got this. At least I got my transformation going. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. My leg, please. And boop. Oh, wrong button. Boop. I have to get used to now pressing another button. Oh man. I'm not used to having Saren's skill now. And there's too many of them. There you go. Now I did the order correctly. Sarah gives a skill? Yeah. Saren gives a skill. It's called Solar Crest. Solar Crest. Solar Quest. God damn it, me. Yeah, she gives us she gives a skill. It's super nice. has been super easy. Or the very, very convenient, I should say, to have it. It has the same cooldown as Will's skill. MVP! In 2 minutes, and channel 17. Pray I don't DC. I pray too, homie. Oh, the ladies are happening. Okay. I will head over there immediately. Because I need like I need the buffer for when I load in and like the ultimate lag happens. I don't remember what it was. Was it 17? I think it was 17. I don't remember what channel, but if I lag in, then I'm in the correct one. Oh, I'm gonna get it after this MVP buff. Because it happens not every half hour. It lasts for a half hour. Looks like I'm in the correct area. And imagine somebody genuinely unlocking Threads of Fate and somebody decided to do their MVP on this channel. Woo! That would be hilarious. Let me, hold on, let me casually walk over to this side. Where is, oh, my character made it. Cool. I'm here. Oh, they popped MVP already? Oh, that was quick.
Yes, in Space Boy, the of event buff has been activated. It enhances our abilities and boosts our performance during this special event. Let's make the most of this opportunity at the Atelier. M.
Hoot. More damage, because I sure as hell need it. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Release me. Release me from this bubble. I don't want to be in the bubble anymore. Oh god. I think I'm bubbling over. I think oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think I'm trapped in the bubble forever. GG's. I'll never be seen again. It's okay, I'm free. I can be gone now. Jesus Christ. Then the song will truly be stuck in the, be living rent-free in my head. Let me summon my boys.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, I really wish that Blade Burst actually had a bigger range. Have I seen The Good Doctor? The Good Doctor? No, I actually haven't. When you said that, though, I thought of The Good Place, and then, and then, House. Those are the two shows I immediately thought of when you said that. Both of which are no's, either. Also, I don't really watch shows like that too often. What is that? Oh. It's a concert glow stick. Oh, okay. Look, man, I'm a nerd. I prefer my animated anime, okay? The superior type of content. Oh god, I wish I was just satire, but I genuinely knew somebody who thought that, like, genuinely, where they think that anime is superior than any other type of content. And they thought of you as inferior for, like, watching anything other than anime. It was so stupid. Oh, this was way back in... No, my god, Ruben, hello!
Erubin_Thilia and Raiders. Thank you for joining us with your viewers.
Raid, hello,
I'm Alcra,
Ruben,
the
how are
Clockwork Owl
you?
companion.
Let me give you a
Feel
lovely,
free to
lovely,
engage with us
lovely
and make your
shout-out.
stay enjoyable. M.
Did it work? Oh no, my thing's crashing. Oh, it did the shout out anyways. Yay! I hope you had a good stream. Thank you once again for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? And if you, of course. So she got that big booty. But of course, if you need to do, you know, after stream care, meaning like go to the bathroom, eat, sleep, do whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I 100% understand. But thank you so much again. Thank you for the follow, Zimble. Or Zimble. Thank you. Zybel? Yes. Oh no! Did you come in during the ads? Oh god. I disabled pre-roll ads, but whatever. I guess. Welcome back. I disabled pre-rolls, so why is it? I despise Twitch. I despise Twitch so much. You gotta give subs to no odds. Yeah, let's go, Mori. This is not the Maple story you remember. Yeah, it changed a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, just a tad bit. It's not as it's still the tiny little mushroom game a lot of people remember. Let's just put it that way. Don't worry about it. Oh, you posted the meme on my Discord? Nice. I'll go check that out afterwards. This level... I mean, you're not wrong. I'll be honest with you. It's pretty much very similar. You just grind and grind and grind. And you get gains from it at the very least. Like, at least right now, it's a very good time to grind. I love how this guy has his, guildmate stop by, and now they're just chit-chatting. Did they not have a Discord to talk in? You know? I mean, it's not like I'm against, you know, friendly chitter chatter, but I'm just more surprised than anything that they don't have a Discord or anything just to talk to each other with. Some people are surprisingly don't use Discord at all for some reason. Weird. I mean, I'm very bad at replying to Discord. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm one of those folks who are very bad at replying to my Discord. Like, I'll see messages, but I won't reply to them, and I mute a lot of servers. But, I mean, if you're just literally chatting, why not just go into a Discord? It's not that hard to do. Honestly, I think it's kind of like... Honestly, you kind of have to mute some servers, because there are some servers that does, like, daily pings. And that gets really intrusive really quick, you know what I mean? Not talking trash about the person who owns the server or anything. No, heavens no. But I'm not a huge fan of being pinged on everything, let's just put it that way. Show you to all server owners, let's go. Hey, I'm technically throwing shade to my own server as well. I need to actually rework my own server. It's a little janky. The person who made the server for me did a good job, but after they made my server, a lot of the bots that they added in became obsolete. Let's just put it that way. They became very much obsolete. So I am
Indeed.
slowly
human too.
undoing
Surprises
what they did.
are common in the atelier. Embrace the unexpected, for it adds a touch of
But it's okay.
excitement to our adventures. Let's welcome each twist and turn with open minds. M.
I'll probably concentrate on that a little later. A little later. Until then, it's serviceable, and luckily folks always report if there's a bot, and I do appreciate them. I appreciate the homies that report bots, because then I'm the one who manually has to ban them. If you have to eat one Pokemon, what Pokemon are you eating? A Miltank. Because it's literally a fucking cow. Easy. Easy question. Vapor. You're consuming the Vaporeon, right? like Power World style consuming, right? Yes, consuming, that's what we mean. Oh, no. Magikarp, there it is, yes, there it is. What's that whip? Oh, Alcremie, which is literally its name. It's literally just a sentient whipped cream. That is literally what it is. I'll just like that shit to that. Wait, there's a Pokemon that's actually apple pie. Genuinely, there's an apple pie Pokemon. I forgot what it's called. Appleton. That's what it's called. I can't believe I forgot a very simple naming concept. Yeah. There's literally an apple pie Pokemon, so if you want... And its Pokedex entry literally says that people eat its shell because it tastes like apple pie, because it's so sweet. Wood with Vaporeon too? God damn it. God damn it. I mean, Vaporeon... in terms of, you know, I forgot how the copy pasta went, but It is in that egg group that allows such things to happen, so let's just go with that. I'm like, I gotta try. Did you know? You can't actually consume a Vaporeon though. Since it's technically made out of water, you'll just be drinking the Vaporeon at that point. You thought I was gonna go lewd there. No. You thought I was gonna go lewd there. Nah, not really. Oh, you know it, goddammit. Isn't that what consumption is? It is exactly what consumption is, but consumption is also another. But most people could relate consumption to like eating, rather than drinking. Not lewd, just vor, just a little bit of vor, just a little bit, but it's okay. Pokemon ain't real anyway. Besides, it's not like that one person who asked, after they asked a question, they said a Magnemite. It's like, oh, they just want to eat a magnet. I mean, that's one way to get your daily dose of iron, that's for sure. If you need an iron intake, there you go. Just a Magnemite. Though, somebody did reply with Gardevoir and then Baneri. Or not Baneri. Lopunny. So, you take that what you will. You absolutely take that what you will. Yeah, do your burst. I ain't bursting. Do it, yeah. Nice. Lopunny and Gardevoir. Oh no. Not only have you recently learned how down bad people are for Lopunny and Gardevoir, was browsing through fanfic.net and clicked Pokemon.
Embrace the joy it brings and let it resonate through our conversations. Laughter
God, I have
is
to touch
a
grass
symphony
now.
of happiness that enriches our experiences.
Not you discovering how degen you are and you're like, oh god. That's post-nut clarity if I've ever seen it. And as far as I know, there wasn't any like that. I apologize for the lewdness, by the way, everybody. I apologize. But, oh man. But yeah, no, the amount of Rule 34 for some Pokemon is kind of scary. I am not gonna lie. Gardevoir, Lopunny, and I think Lucario are all up there, and it concerns me. Doesn't surprise me, just concerns me. Which means something very different. Have a good dinner, Ruben. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Not just Pokemon? Oh, it's definitely not just Pokemon. Like the trainers, too. Some of the trainers just kind of like... Especially Cynthia. Cynthia's a very popular choice amongst the Pokemon fandom. Let's just put it that way. Like, very, very popular. Too popular, in my humble opinion. I put that Soul Janus incorrectly. Bro, Cynthia's an easy smash. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I feel like it's a little too obsessive over Cynthia. I don't know, man. Oh god. Is the ladies coming? No, it's just somebody loading in. You have to be sick to pass on her. You're right though. You're right. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. You are very much correct. Unless for some reason you developed like genuine PTSD over her champion battle. Like, I think I knew somebody who genuinely developed PTSD over her battles. You stopped playing Pokemon Heart Gold. Who's Cynthia? She's the champion for the... Oh my god, what generation is... What number generation is it? Thank you, 4. I don't... I'm like, okay, because I'm like, okay, the Hoenn region, but I don't know if you'll know what the Hoenn region is. So that's why I was like struggling so hard to remember what number it was. I apologize. Be careful. Be careful when looking up Cynthia. Slothy, please be careful when looking up Cynthia. I will let you know right now. She's a really cool champion. She's a very, very cool champion. A lot of people like her, let's just put it that way. Safe search on. Smart. Smart. But in all actuality though, Cynthia was known for a long time as, or it still is known for a long time as the strongest champion of all of Pokemon, and she's from the 4th generation. And she had like, she had a Lucario, a Milotic, a Garchomp, which is a very famous Garchomp, a Spiritomb, and a, and the 2 fossil types, I believe. I don't remember what they were called. I'm telling you, you have, well, when searching up Cynthia, you have to be very careful. You have to be very, very careful. Claire is known as the strongest gym leader next to Whitney. Yeah. When it comes to champions, though, Cynthia is still reigning, though. I will say that. She's still considered one of the strongest champions. Because we haven't had any champions that were tough, in my opinion. Also, fuck Whitney. In that stupid rollout Miltank. I was a dumb kid when playing Pokemon Crystal. And that little, and that Miltank wiped me multiple times, and I hate that thing.
Remember to respect her strength and strategy in battle. Underestimating her could lead to defeat. Approach with caution and strategy. M.
Would with Whitney too? You know, I'm kind of hesitant to say anything about the gym leaders because I don't know if any of them are all adults. Because I know there are some gym leaders that are like kids, and I don't know if any of them are still teenagers. It's hard to tell. Also, oh, there's a. I'll lose my spot. Ah. I'm losing my spot for the worst one. No, I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, but these characters are fake. You don't have to worry about it. But I don't know, man. I have no idea what these Pokemon trainers anyways. Yep. I sacrificed my spot. Of course, as soon as I fucking did a portal, there's already somebody in here. Ugh. Well, let me click my shit and then just go over like one channel. Hopefully there's a spot. Nope. Oh, of course. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? For like 18 years? You know what? You're not wrong, considering that they send out their kids to be out on their own and go on these adventures at 10 years old. At 10 fucking years old, they expect these kids to make it out on their own, go camping, and travel the country by themselves. It's kind of like, what the fuck, dude? I understand it might be like a coming of age kind of thing, but it's kind of like, bruv. Wow, really? Is this map? This map is very popular, ain't it? Yep. Okay, fuck this. I am not gonna waste all this time looking for an empty map. Really? Ash's mom? Nah. She already has a weird kink with a Mr. Mime, dude. I don't know. That weird kink with the Mr. Mime. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know, man. I don't know. Would not. Misty's sisters, however, if you ever remember how they look like, you know, I'll give them a side eye. Not Misty herself. I don't like her. She's too annoying. We sent him for a reason. You know what? That is true. That is very true. Also sent away. Whoa. Oh, and that's why he sent away his grandson too. You know what I mean? It's all making sense now. It's all making sense. Oh, which one expired? Oh, it's my ×3 coupon, isn't it? Yep. Let's see, there's Misty's sisters. Obviously Cynthia wins. Okay. I don't know if any of y'all remember or ever played Pokemon X and Y. What about the Paldean? Not Paldean. Fuck, what was the name of that region? Either way, what about X and Y's champion? Diantha. Kalos. Oh, that's right, we're going back to Kalos. I forgot. That's what confused me. She's mid? Really? I was just wondering. Her hair throws me off, I'm not gonna lie. Her hair kind of throws me off. It reminds me of a helmet. I know it's supposed to look like Gardevoir's hair, but it just looks like a helmet to me. She looks like a grandma, which is fucking hilarious because she looks like a grandma, but the hilarious
sending one's child away is
shut up. But the funny thing is that she's actually in her late 20s. It's been confirmed that she's actually into mid to late 20s. It just makes me realize, man, Japan doesn't know how to draw like anybody past 20 years old, huh? Because they fucked up her, because I did not like her design because her hair looks weird. Channel 40 at 30. Oh, that's 3 minutes. Okay. Gen 6 was kind of in terms of gameplay. What do you mean? They're played all the same. I'm not a Pokemon defender, but like, what do you mean they're all the same? They all played the same. Like, huh? It was much easier. Anything beyond X and Y became easier. And then it also doesn't help that we became older and just simply knew how to play the Pokemon game. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with you, it did become easier, but it's like we also just became older and just simply know how to play the Pokemon games. I will say this though, I am disappointed. Obviously, I'm disappointed with Scarlet and Violet because I really did want an open world Pokemon game, but it was executed so badly. Like honestly, it was executed so badly, and it just made me upset. And then Gen 8 and after that just falls off hard. Yeah, you're right. Like, it makes, like, honestly, it made me sad because I really wanted Scarlet and Violet to be good because having an open world Pokemon game sounds fun as hell. But then look what happened. Luckily, Power World came by and said, fine, I'll do it myself and just fucking build literally Pokemon with guns. But it's fun. It was genuinely fun. I think the only time it was kind of hard was Legends Arceus with the final boss. But yeah, they juiced his levels and gave him more Pokemon. Like that's the only reason why he was difficult. Was because we weren't expecting like him to be that as strong as he was, honestly. It was more of an artificial difficulty rather than him just being actually difficult. Unless you over-leveled as hell, then it didn't even matter. Ooh, look at this PowerPoint presentation that's happening over here. Look at that. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a whole layout here where you guys can actually see my button inputs. I keep forgetting to enable it, but I'll hide it. Did the MPU go? Yeah, the MVP went off. Nice. I can leave. Oh my god. Just let me teleport. Oh, of course there's already 2 people in here. I should charge my 3 and play. Honestly, I have no regrets like hacking my 3DS, and now I have like virtually all the Pokemon games I can ever want just available to me now. It makes me very happy. Doesn't Blanca's hair in Pokemon Heroes look like a helmet? Pokemon Heroes? That app game?
Gen 7 indeed brought fresh dynamics to the Pokemon world, offering new features and story elements. While it may not have changed the competitive scene significantly, it added depth to the overall experience for trainers.
Because I'm like, Blanca, and I'm like, wait, isn't that the... Okay. Yes, it does. Because they tried to make it... You know what's kind of weird? That technically Ash kissed a Pokemon? Like, he was the first person to breach that wall, and he has kissed a Pokemon. I don't care if she was in human form, that's still a Pokemon. The first instance of a Pokemon R34? Yeah! Honestly. They have been worse in lore? Yeah, but that's in lore. We haven't actually seen it though. Because I know in the Hoenn region, at one point, or was it the Hoenn region or it was Gen 4? Either way, there was a point where Pokemon and humans were like indistinguishable. Like they would marry each other. Oh, that one I do know. But actually physically seen? Yeah, no. A Pokemon straight up kissed him. But was it Latias or beyond? It was Latias. It was Latias. The girl did not speak, so it was the Latias. Clipping for research purposes. It's true though. Ash straight up rizzed up a Pokemon and it worked. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when I do that. Ash already has game. He already like managed to swoon Misty, Dawn, May, insert other girl followers here. Like every single female, every single girl that follows him are just somehow be rizzed up by him. What do you mean? It's not like he's lacking any of it. He's just a fucking idiot. Yeah, but he gets no action? What's her name? There was one girl that straight up just kissed him right on the just right on the little lippy. She was like mwah, mwah, mwah. And then like they didn't show the actual thing, the actual kiss, but he got, that was like the closest thing to a smooch, like other than from the cheekies. He always got a cheek kiss. Now that was straight up like lip to lip action right there. That's as far as a 10-year-old boy is ever gonna get. I checked back and Misty was a companion, which is weird because Latios is Hoenn. They always they always first of all like spoil, hint, like any of the future Pokemon from the other regions, and then Misty did return for a brief moment, I think. Was it? Or at least I don't remember. I haven't seen the movie in like literal fucking years, so I don't remember. I just know that I'm surprised that I see a collie here. Oh my goodness. No, it's not Zemi. It's just it's a Zemi wannabe. I'm kidding. But it is definitely another collie. It just threw me off because I saw Chakrams. I'm like, is that Zemi? I'm like, nope, it's just another collie that just happens to be here. What sane person wanna be a collie player? Shifty eyes towards Zemarian. I don't know who.
The mysterious X-Files theme adds an intriguing ambience to our conversations in Spaceboy. Let's delve into the unknown and explore the enigmatic together. Embrace the sense of curiosity and wonder it evokes. M.
That's a mighty fine question. Who would ever play a collie? You feel a migraine coming? Oh my gosh. Take care, Bella. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some well-earned sleep. And hopefully you don't have a migraine attack when you wake up. I am super glad that I don't suffer from migraines. I get bad headaches, but they're not migraines. Which I always feel... Okay. Slight rant about people who thinks they suffer from migraines. I always find it funny how there are some folks who thinks they suffer from migraines, but it really is just a bad headache, because there is a difference. Whereas migraines, you just suddenly cannot function. Your eyes, like your eyesight and your hearing just gets super hyper sensitive to the point where you have to like either sit in the dark or just deal with it for a while. And then your sense of touch also becomes uber sensitive as well. So everything starts irritating you. And it can last for a very, very long time. Possibly not. Just drink water and you'll be fine. That's probably why you're getting a headache, is because you're not drinking water. I'm working on it, that's right. But you better work any faster, I'm gonna shove a funnel down your throat and just pour water and just straight down the gullet. And that's how you drown people. So don't actually do that. Vin chose Pokemon Crystal because the protagonist has blue hair. When you're Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though? You can giggle and cackle while drinking the water. It's gonna come out of other orifices, but it's possible. Also, fun fact, you're actually not wrong, Space Boy. I like the protagonist in Crystal. Because I didn't mind playing a Gold and Silver as a boy, and there are other Pokemon games where I just exclusively choose the boy character. But I actually enjoyed the fact that this character finally had blue hair. That's why I kind of liked Dawn too. Fun fact. Other than that, I normally play the male characters. Her hat was huge. When they remade Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I was very sad that it wasn't the blue-haired girl. It was just like some random chick with the giant hat. I was like, aw, why did they do that? That's actually the first time they actually reworked a protagonist into something else, actually. Fun fact, that was the first time that they actually they redid a protagonist. They changed them up. They normally keep it to the same, but nope, this is the first time they replaced it with someone completely new. So we didn't know how to get the Gen 1 area? You didn't just wander around and clicked on random NPCs and hope it will work? I understand not reading because, you know, Lamau, we were kids, we're all stupid. But like, you didn't just bother talking to the NPCs and hoping something will happen? Area,
navigate through Kanto's routes or use in-game mechanics like time travel or special events. Keep exploring and experimenting. 4 hidden areas often hold valuable secrets for trainers. N.
Okay, canonically, who is the female protagonist in Red and Blue in the anime? Okay. Let me crack my fingers here because I unfortunately know. No, I'm kidding. So in the Red and Blue games, the female protagonist is actually green. Fun fact, because it's canonical that green, which is the version that we never got here in the United States, is a girl. And that's actually the female protagonist of those games in the anime. And her name is Green, yes. Blue is Gary, obviously, and Red is just the cooler Ash. Yeah. So it's actually Green. In Gold and Silver and Crystal, the girl with the blue hair, her name is Chris, you know, for Crystal. Silver is actually the red-headed kid that becomes our rival, who is canonically the child of Giovanni. And then Gold is just Gold. His name was supposed to be Gold, but they named him Ethan for some reason. So pick which name you want, because his name became Ethan. But Gold is the actual, you know, boy from Gold and Silver. Green is the girl from the That is not canonical, actually, Bella. That's just a very popular fan theory. A very, very popular fan theory, but it's not actually canon that she's the clone girl from the Mewtwo movies. Yeah, so it's not actually canon. That's just a very popular fan theory that a lot of people want to hope that it's true, but it's not. I thought it was Jimmy. He started off with a different name, but in the manga where the manga is technically, I guess, more canon than anything, his name is actually Ethan. They did change his name to Ethan. So Jimmy became a different form of him. Let's just put it that way. It's just a different name. Let's see here. And obviously everybody knows the Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, which is May and Brandon. That's the canonical names of those two. But I do like and I appreciate that after Gold and Silver and Crystal, they stopped naming their characters after the actual games they were in. Because it was kind of annoying. To remember those names. Oh, by the way, the new girl protagonist from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, her canonical name is Lyra or Lyra, depending on how you want to pronounce it. That's her canonical name. She is not related to Green whatsoever. She just took the place of Chris, who became a canonical character to Pokemon Frontiers. I don't know fucking why. And the only reason I know of Gloria is because of adult reasons. That is fair enough. From Bulbapedia, Green from Pokemon Adventure serves as Green's counterpart. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, a Pokemon Adventures shows like the video game protagonists, if I remember correctly. So are you gonna make a YouTube short of Ethan/Jimmy? With my useless Pokemon knowledge? Oh man. Now the names of like the more current protagonists, I kind of don't remember their names anymore. Like, I used to know the name of the girl from Sword and Shield because of the memes of her being Scottish. I honestly forgot her canonical name. Same thing with Scarlet and Violets. I forgot the canonical names of them. But I also just stopped caring after a little bit. Oh, her name was Gloria? That was her name? Oh, I thought it was something else. Ooh, okay.
Anime, a vibrant world of storytelling and creativity.
It was a terrible
From thrilling adventures to heartwarming tales, it captivates with diverse
like an old
genres
woman name?
and rich
Oh.
characters. Embrace the anime realm and explore its endless possibilities.
So what was
Yeah.
it? What's the dudes? I have no idea. I have no idea what the dudes' names was. Like I said, when it comes to the newer generations, I kind of don't... Oh my god, the ladies! I kind of don't remember their names. I am not gonna lie. I legitimately forgot the names. Like, I barely even remember the names of the protagonists in X and Y. You'll also notice that I don't really memorize the Pokemon generations by numbers, like 3 or 4 or 5. I remember them by the versions, by the version names. So that's how I remember them, because I'm dumb. Oh, his name was Victor? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. For me, it's regions. See, that makes sense too. But as for the numbers, I can never get the numbers correct. So that's why I'm like, oh yes, and X and Y, these guys are like, I will remember it like that. But give me a number, I'm just like, what's generation 4 again? And I have to like literally think back, like, what is Generation 4? But yeah, like, yeah, go to bed, Bella! And good job, drinking water. Good job. If only I can give you a celebratory head pat, I would. Look at you, being responsible for your health and drinking water. Yes, don't worry, I've been drinking water this whole time.
I'll take your entire stock.
Aquerna! Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
Welcome, Aquarena and Raiders. Thank you for joining us.
Oh.
Feel free to engage with me, Alcra, the Clockwork Owl Companion. Let's make your stay at the atelier enjoyable. M.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Aquerna. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Vindrash. I'm currently playing some Maple Story, doing the endless grind. The never-ending grind of this game. I hope you all had a good time. Also, I completely understand. You've been streaming for a while. You need to eat, sleep, or all of the above. Go ahead and do so. I 100% agree. Am fine with you raid and running. Thank you for the head pads, Bella. Thank you, thank you. Oh shoot, Sunflower. Hey, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Just to give raiders a heads up, Vaporeon for reasons, right? You're totally not projecting, Data. Completely not projecting. You're just too shy to admit that your favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon for reasons. What do you mean? What do you actually mean? Garbankus King. You and your Garchomps. You spent 4 hours in Power Wash Simulator? You really like Power Wash Simulator, don't you? I mean, to be fair, it's like one of those pretty chill games where you just kind of like turn your brain off and you just have fun with it. So I cannot blame you, because this is kind of like the way with me and Maple Story. You just kind of like you just sit there and play and just have a good old time. Ooh. I stopped having a brain ages ago. This thing shut off as soon as I launched Maple Story. As soon as I launched Maple Story, my brain went goodbye. That's all I have to say about that. And I'm pretty sure those who play Maple Story can pretty much relate. As soon as you launch the game, that's it. All form of logic and thought processes just go straight out the window, and you're just like, Lamau, I push buttons. That's how we function. We just go Lamau buttons, and then that's it. But you know what? Going back to the Pokemon thing, I will have to admit, a lot of my favorite Pokemon are not even from the newer generations anymore. Does this mean I'm old? Does this mean I'm old and I don't like... oh, they use their origin. And I don't like newer Pokemon? Is that what that means? Yep, same. I mean, fair. You really like Scizor, but you... Oh, you know what? I can't blame you for not liking the shiny, because shiny Scizor is just green, isn't he? He's just suddenly a very bright green lad. Like, my favorite Pokemon is Lugia and Dragonite. Like, they're both pretty much like they're both equal in the top spot in my opinion. But I hate the shiny for Dragonite. Because he's like some kind of weird vomit green. Like, it's kind of like, ugh. What happened? And don't even get me started on, like, Garchomp's shiny. You can barely even tell he's shiny. He's just suddenly a darker blue. And it's just like, wait, how am I supposed to know if I have the shiny or not? You don't. You just wait for the little sparkly noise to show up. It's so silly. Like, luckily I think shiny hunting before Garchomp is a little easier. I don't remember the shiny for like Gabite and all of them. I forgot, but
Bella
I
666
do remember it being
said,
annoying.
"Your laughter echoes through the atelier like a melody. Embrace the whimsical moments and let joy bloom in your heart. May your laughter light up even the darkest corners. M."
Too bad there isn't a way for them to like redo shinies. Cause there's some shinies that needs to be. Well, you know what? I can't say that because there are some people who genuinely enjoy the bright green shiny of Espeon, for example. Cause people lovingly call that shiny Espeon like the alien or alien Espeon or something like that. Like, people genuinely enjoy that shiny. So you know what? To each their own, I suppose. I can't say anything about it. Other than judge people. Slightly judge. Just a wee bit, you know what I mean? Just a tiny, minuscule bit. Shiny Gingers are like, wait, there's a difference? Oh my god. It's so true! I didn't even know. When somebody showed me a shiny Gengar, I was like, I'm looking at like the teeth, the tongue, the eyes. Like, I'm looking all over the place to see if it's shiny, and it's like, it's a slightly darker purple. I'm just like, wait. But shiny Mega Gengar though is actually kind of cool because that's where they're white and red, I believe, and that looks really cool. Too bad it's only cool when it's Mega evolved though. Which I would 100. I am 100% playing that new Pokemon Legends game. Pokemon Legends ZA? That one. Only because because they're bringing back Mega Evolutions. And as a casual Pokemon fan, I really like Mega Evolutions. It was my favorite gimmick out of all of the Pokemon games. That and honestly, Terrassalization kind of grew on me. I'm not gonna lie. Terrassalization grew on me. Just a little bit. Because I thought it was kind of cool that you can change the typing of your Pokemon. So, so that way you can protect your Pokemon, your favorite Pokemon, from whatever weakness they just happened to have. And it just worked out well. Shiny Charizard did get recolored? Did they? I don't remember that. Mega Aquarina. I like to think that a Mega Aquarina is just you, but taller. But yeah, since they're actually bringing back Mega Evolutions, I'm totally down to be playing that, to be playing that game. 100%. Oh, I got these as a monster collection? I didn't even know that was possible. Though, I will say this way, by pure bias, my favorite generation is still is Generation 2. Oh, there's a... Oh, man. Oh, that's in a minute. Oh, gosh, dang it. Channel 10. Okay. I sure hope I can make it in time. Because I just saw it right now. I hate it when they do it, like, that quickly. Yeah. Gold and Silver, Gen 2, the Johto region is still my favorite region, only because you can go back to Kanto. I understand that not many people like it because, one, the regions are actually pretty small. Two, the championship in the Elite Four is actually pretty easy because the highest level I think is only level 55? No, level 50. So it's pretty easy to reach that level, whereas the future generations, you have to go up to like level 60 or even 70.
The shiny Charizard received a new color palette in later generations. It's fascinating to see how Pokemon designs evolve and change over time, adding a fresh twist to familiar favorites.
Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, there you go. Oh, that was... Oh, the lag. Oh, Maple Story. Please change a little bit, please. That was hilarious. Gen 1 had so many glitches and errors. Oh, fuck. Come on. You have to forgive it. Honestly, I agree. Generation 1 definitely has its charm. 100%. Considering obviously it was like the first of its kind, and it was quite a feat that what they had to do. Some of the Pokemon sprites though, they were a treat to see. I am not gonna lie. They were definitely a treat to see. I thoroughly enjoyed seeing like some of the Pokemon sprites on some of them. Oh yeah, focus energy. Oh my gosh, you reminded me of that actually. Focus energy was definitely oh my god, it was so bad. But hey, here we are. Now look, Gen 1 though, I will admit though, those who vehemently like defend Generation 1's game is kind of annoying. The Gen 1ers is how they call them. Where it's like, there's only 151 Pokemon. It's like, no, there's more than that now. You just admit that you didn't. That just because you only like the Generation 1 Pokemon, that doesn't mean you have to like destroy or like talk shit about the other generations. Especially since, to be fair, Gen 1's like Pokemon,
an ad break is happening,
isn't exactly the most creative. Oh gosh. Ad break. Thick and wide Pikachu. I miss thick Pikachu. I am not gonna lie. I miss thick Pikachu. That was like the coolest Pikachu. It was great for the time, but there were so many flaws. Yeah, that was the thing though. Like there's so many glitches and flaws. And like first of all, Missing No is obviously the most famous one, but did you know you can actually genuinely use Missing No to catch a Mew? To get a Mew. It is one hell of a process, but it is but there is a genuine way to get a legitimate Mew using the Missing No glitch. It is fascinating to say the least. It takes too long to do though. It takes way too long to do, and it's actually very easy to mess up to where you'll mess up your entire save file. Like, you can actually corrupt your save file, so it's not exactly recommended to do, but it is possible. But yeah, in my opinion, hashtag bring back thick Pikachu. That's all I have to say. Bring back thick Pikachu. Bring back Thickachu. Please. I don't like new Pikachu because I am an old fart and I don't like new things. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have 30 minutes left on my WAP already. Nice. Good. Good. I'll complete my dailies and everything later. Believe it or not, I haven't eaten pretty much the whole day. And now I'm finally hungry. Oh dear. That's alright. You ate during WAP? Oh, I wish I could have. I wish I could have eaten. Eaten? Yeah. Cause now I'm suddenly very, very hungry, and I'm like, sheesh, man, sheesh. Oh, that's okay. Slightly off topic though, and I feel bad bringing her up while I'm streaming. But is it weird that because I'm a mod in Cal's stream, even when I'm streaming, I'm like keeping an eagle eye out on her chat just to make sure that there isn't some weird shit going on in there? You do it too? Okay, cool. Ever since she modded me, I'm like, alright, now it's serious game time. So I'm just kind of like making sure that her chat doesn't go too wild. I mean, luckily my chat is small enough to maintain, so I can like literally just like chameleon a little bit. But with her, I have to like take care. I'm a mod for someone and I kind of feel like I don't know if I do. Yeah, I completely understand that sentiment, Aquarna. Honestly, I completely understand that sentiment. Honestly, me becoming a mod in her chat, in my friend's chat, kind of became like an accident. I'm not gonna lie. But now that I have the responsibility, I'm like, I gotta make sure. To be fair, I have caught a few interesting folks who would stop by and just suddenly do something weird and then hop off. But other than that, I just mostly just lurk and make sure and monitor things. Cal, yeah. I keep forgetting that Cal is a hamster emo. In like my chat and Zemi's chat and her own chat.
Acquire one pet. The thick wide Pikachu brings a unique charm to the Pokemon world, captivating trainers with its adorable yet broad design. Embrace its quirky appeal and let it bring joy to your adventures. M.
But to be fair though, sometimes it's good to have a mod that can just do the shoutouts for you. I will be honest. Luckily I automate everything, so I don't expect my mods to do any of that. Because everything's just automated. Hooray for technology. Especially since I know my mods are also playing the exact same game I'm playing, MapleStory, and they're whapping away. Gotta get them max rates, you know? Gotta get them max rates. Unlike me, who get like mediocre rates at best. I say that, but you know, I'm getting pretty decent XP. I have 4% XP right now. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm not gonna. Okay, well, I guess not. Though I do definitely have to remember to do Punch King, because that's a lot of XP I'm missing. I could have been so much higher than I normally am. And I have to do Culvert. That's the word I was trying to say, because we did bosses already. It's okay. I'll do that. When is Culvert reset? Do I have to do it today? Sunday -1? Okay, cool. So I have time to do it. Cool beans. I'll definitely do it before the reset. Thank you. You hit 1 year anniversary on the 9th. It both does and doesn't feel like it. I 100% understand how that feels. My 1 year anniversary in April Fools definitely didn't feel like I was streaming for 1 year. It felt like I was always been doing it, you know what I mean? In a good way, in a good way. But it's definitely like one of those situations where I'm like, just like, oh my god, I've been streaming for that long? Sheesh. It's definitely kind of like that little shock. It's just like, oh my god, I've been doing this for a long time. And I did genuinely start as an April Fool's joke. And oh boy, am I taking the joke way too far by keep doing it. I'm kidding. I am kidding. I do genuinely enjoy my time streaming. Am I not pushing the correct buttons? Oh, they're just not ready to be to be replaced yet. Okay. I can't wait for Soul Janus to be level 10. I think it's only level 5. I've been putting more points into my boost node than anything because I wanted to make sure that it was strong enough. And oh boy, Tempest Blades are just magical. No, I will be honest with you, off topic. The fact that Cal's been streaming for like almost 10 hours, and then she wonders why she's always tired. And then she wonders why she's always tired. It's like, Cal, you silly little goober. That's okay.
Ninja Pension Live. Acquire one tilt heart with compassion and kindness. Let its warmth touch your soul, letting love and empathy guide your actions. Embrace the light it brings and share its essence with others. M.
Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh my god. The hunger is literally kicking in. I swears. I swears. Well, so okay. Once I'm done, I need to get some fraggies on my cane. I'll probably use the event for that. Oh, hello, guy. How much you want to bet? It's a fucking yep. It's always a thief class. No. Level 2, come on. You could at least let me go up a little higher, game, please? It's okay. I do need to replace this Vellum soul, but I am not going. I'm not even planning to because I will be saving as many souls as I can for Lib. Are we? Wait, hold on. Stupid question. I don't remember. Are we getting a are we getting a 5 times magnificent soul kind of thing later, soon, ish, coming up? Yes. Ooh. Ooh, I am not prepared for that. I'm kidding. I have as much souls as I can, as I have. But my luck has been horrible in trying to get any mag soul whatsoever. Only if you find the enchanted avocado and throw it in the water. If you find the enchanted avocado and throw it in the water of Theridin. Uh-huh. Alright, so I need to find an avocado. Alright, so that means I need to find an avocado immediately. Will a traditional Haas avocado work? And I just enchanted myself? But I don't know where the waterfall of Theridin is. Can I just put a name tag on a waterfall and name it Theridin? Look, I'm trying to shortcut my way, man. I need it like right now. I need it like right now. Please, have mercy. You know what's a silly thing? Now I'm thinking back to the whole 1 year of streaming thing. I feel kind of bad that I didn't do anything spectacular for my 1 year anniversary of streaming. I did nothing. I just kind of kept streaming. Oh man. I guess I'll do something big for like my birthday, or maybe try to do something big for my 24 hour stream. But it's just a normal ass 24 hour stream, you know? It's just a stream that I would just be doing for 24 hours, if that makes sense. So I don't know if it will be anything spectacular from that. Oh, I know. I signed up for that. I should be pretty easy to figure out. Just turn me into a magical spoon. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. A magical fork instead. No, I'm okay. Where? How dare you? Spork. You know what? That's even better. And every time you're about to eat, the enchantment goes off, and the food magically disappears. The fork, it's not being consumed, it just teleports to a random area.
Into magical items sounds enchanting. It's wonderful to bring creators together.
But it turns
for a
the food into the most delicious thing in the world.
Let creativity and imagination blend in this mystical gathering.
So, if you eat anything with the spork, it turns it into the most delicious food in the world. However, it has a chance to randomly teleport the food into a random location. It won't make it taste nasty or anything. Just have randomly teleporting food into random places. Beautiful. I am
Cool.
hungry.
Thank you for the head pat.
No, but in all seriousness, I will definitely leave it all up to you. It is your stream. It is your gimmick. That is for sure. Your niche, even. Oh boy, why am I always so tired? It is actually like 9:20 at night. It's actually kind of late. Did I not sign up for a magical item? I could have sworn I did. Or don't tell me I did the thing where I wrote down a reply but never pressed send, and I just assumed that I pressed send. I think that's exactly what happened. I think that's exactly what happened. I typed out a reply, and then I'm like, perfect, and I never pressed send, and it just never went. Oh my god. You do that too? I'm glad I'm not the only dumbass who does it. Why do I... Okay, well, since I genuinely didn't sign up for it because I'm a dumbass, then that is completely fine. I'm such a silly goober. Like, genuinely. You just can still sign up, leaving it until open till hours before. Okay, good. Let me actually press send then. I don't think it saved my I don't think it saved my reply, so I actually have to write it down. I have to rewrite it. And then just simply say yes, I will join. Oh my god. I feel so silly. Why am I the way I am? Why am I such a goober? That's okay. Got more people willing to visit a weirdo than I thought. Hey. It's a thing. It's absolutely a thing. Man, it's a good thing that we have. Oh, I sincerely hope we don't... Yeah, we just have buff duration and cooldown. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if I need anything more... If I need, like, abnormal damage status effect bullshit, I will be very angry. I'll be very upset. Oh. I tried this game for about a week, got to level 247 and just decided to stop. Good. Never come back. Be free. Be free! Especially since it's so easy to level up.
Visitors
So
are
it's
drawn
not,
to
it's actually
uniqueness.
not surprising.
Embrace your quirks, Aquarella, for they make you intriguing. Let the atelier be a haven for all.
Really got past the tutorial.
Welcoming the curious and the unconventional with open arms. M.
Statement still stands. Be free! Be free! Don't be like me. Don't be like me who sold my soul. I'm kidding, by the way. I didn't steal my soul. Sold my soul. It would be cool, super sugoi if I actually ever get, like, sponsored by them, but I need to meet, like, certain criterias in order to do so. I'm nowhere near those criterias. I'm not cool enough. It also wasn't... Yeah, Genshin was pretty much the same thing for me too. It definitely wasn't for me as well. It's okay. Are you just trying to look for games that are that could be like one of your little niche games? Because you don't really need one. Just willing to try games? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. That works too. I understand. For some reason, I have that urge to, like, play, like, some of my old... So, like, some... I say classic games, but some games from my childhood, like, the Spyro Reignited... Like, the Spyro series. Probably even put in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories in there. Some, like, just play games from my childhood and just go through it, you know? For some reason, I have that urge to do that. But then I have Elden Ring that I really want to play. So, that's a thing. That's absolutely a thing. You play a consistent game on Wednesdays and whatever you feel like for the rest of the time? Hey, that works. I try to dedicate away weekends to Maple Story. For the obvious reason that I have a problem. Oh, Crab's Treasure! That's such a fun little cute game. I've seen many people play it. I kind of want to try it out myself. I don't own it I don't own it, but it looks so cute and fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea how the difficulty is though. I've heard that it's, like I've heard it's hard and and it's easy at the same time. So take that what you will, I suppose. Microplastics. Did you get enough microplastics? I bet you haven't. Oh no, my MVP is about to wear off. Aww, and there isn't a new one. Bleh. That's okay. One of my roommates is cooking. How dare you cook when I'm hungry? That's okay. MVP! Oh, I only have 10 minutes left. You know what? It will be worth it. It will be worth it. Channel 18 at 30. Oh my god. It's them. It's the one who like gives us like 2 seconds. Oh, of course somebody teleports in as soon as I do that. Okay, 18. Wait a minute, that's 16. Fuck. I still made it, but meh.
Embrace the challenge of another Crab's Treasure Wednesdays, Ocarina. Dive into the Souls-like genre with determination and curiosity. May victory be yours as you navigate this new adventure. M.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, cool. I'll still get the MVP despite this being a screenshot. Let's go. Oh, I promise I loaded in. 100%. It's just now a screenshot. It's beautiful. Oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I have no idea. Oh. Well, this is a little awkward. This is a tiny bit awkward. Yeah, Well, like I see occasional. Oh. At least I know I'm still connected to the server. Right? At least, oh. Now there's a smiley face. Okay. Movement is happening. Okay. At least I know I'm still in the server and I haven't lost anything, cuz good lord, that was a trip. Good lord, I think I should have just like stayed in the map. I only have 6 minutes left, English. Oh, that ×3 coupon expired like 5 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that's okay. That was awkward. But hey, I got through. Good news, though. I got 5%. I know I was at 65% and now I'm at 70. Hooray! I think I'm able to level up Soul Janice just a little bit more, actually. Because I was thinking about just leveling up my mastery to 10 first and then Soul Janice. I might just still do that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Soul Janice is a very good mobbing skill, and I'll probably benefit more from it, but I just want to get my swords out of my way, if that makes sense. I definitely have enough fraggies to put it up to 10. I just need more of these. Soul Urdas itself. That's the one that's holding me back now. I can't believe that I went all the way to get MVP just for my WAPs to be done in 4 minutes. Oh well.
Follisk. The number 2222 holds a unique energy. Embrace its symbolism of balance, harmony, and stability. Let it guide you through challenges with grace and confidence within the atelier. M.
Alright, you lovely folks. I think that's enough. I only have 3 minutes left. I know I just want to get an MVP, but I'll do my dailies off stream. I'm hungry and I'm gonna go eat. So, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid real quick. If there's anyone around to raid. Because it looks like it's just... Cal from... on the MapleStory side again. Now I remember why I don't like streaming this late anymore, because good lord, it is kind of difficult to find anybody at this time. I think it's kind of difficult to find anybody at this time. It's so silly. I might actually go back to my normal stream times. Let's see. Who cares? I'll raid Cal again. It's not like I'm gonna lose anything from doing that. Why not? Even though for some god-awful reason she's been streaming for over 10 hours, that little goober. But it's okay. Though I haven't been paying attention, but I'm pretty sure yeah, she's still going on strong. So let's do that. There you go. Alright, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Tomorrow is still more MapleStory. This week is just like an experiment to see whether I stream later or not. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my normal stream schedule of 1 o'clock. Let's see. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. It is up to me. But either way, I'll take care of you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.